Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground,
This works right now.
All right, let's get started. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, so I'm just going to talk about the logistics of how we're getting on and off the fields. So if you're on this field, you will enter and exit this door. When you're approaching this side of the field, go around the back. That's coming, going. Okay, so that's one, that's two. On this field, over here, you will travel behind the bleachers in the hallway and enter and exit through the door over here. Go to your queuing tables. If you're on this side of the field, you will go around the back, across the black mat, across this side of the field. So the game plan here is that you teams will not be in any of this area. Okay? So there's a little more time to travel around the back. Make sure you allow for that. This should be obvious, but it's already happened. Please, no running in the hall. No flying up and down the stairs. We do not want to call the fire department today. The temptation will be to run because you forgot something or you're behind the schedule. So if you have to run, then too bad. Don't run. Don't forget stuff. Watch the schedule. Give yourself time to get down here. It's a pretty long trip. So let's just make sure we're on top of that. This is kind of a minor point, but I just want to make sure you understand you cannot run your robots on the gym floor. Okay? And I haven't seen all the carts. The carts have metal wheels. You cannot bring them on the gym floor. Okay? I think, for my part, that's it.
Cool. Thank you, Rich. Hello, my name is Josh Farr. I will be your head referee today, and let me know if I'm talking too quick for you over here. I want to make sure I'm not. So, good morning. My notes just left my brain. Okay, so we're gonna have a great day today. I'm gonna walk you through the flow of kind of. I think you talked a little bit about flow when you come to the field. Did you talk about randomization flow? I missed that part. Okay, so I will talk to you about the flow when you get to the field and the flow of how the matches will work, and then we'll talk about just a couple of rules-related things before I take some questions. So, when you come to the field, I may or may not be there as a change of pace, because I know, like, for example, the Olympia League tends to run, like, one field, and then we go set up that field, and it's a little bit slower paced. Things are a lot quicker pipeline-wise today. I may not be at the field when you get there. Work with your FTA at the field, which is either going to be Rich or Chance back there in the blue shirts, or you may see Austin, who is our state head FTA, in the red shirt there. Work with them at your field to get your autonomous initialized and all that stuff, and basically be ready to go hands off when they tell you to. That will be happening while the match on the prior field is playing. So if you're like busy watching that match, right, you got to get your robot set up. Make sure you have that. By the time I get to your field, if you have any questions for me before the match, that's fine, flag me down, whatever. But otherwise, by the time I get to your field, we're going to be ready to start the match, okay? So don't wait, if you're used to waiting for like, oh, wait for the referees to get to the field. Not today, all right? Keep it moving, work with your FTA. Be nice to them, they'll be nice to you. So, flow, right, we have our 30 seconds of autonomous. Don't touch your controllers in autonomous. I somehow, even at the interleagues last week up in the Seattle area, had a couple of cases of people touching controllers and drive stations. This is week 3. We should not be having these problems, okay? Don't touch your controllers, and don't place pixels in the field in Autonomous. Autonomous is pre-programmed. You are not. Unless we're all in a simulation and this is all AI, but that's a different discussion. Once the 8-second gap between autonomous and driver controlled starts, that's when you're free to, you can't reach in the field, still don't put pixels in. I had to call that one last week too. Don't put pixels in that 8-second gap. That is a strategic early start of driver controlled and a major penalty, so let's just not even go there. We'll have our driver controlled period, and then at the end of driver controlled, make sure that you press stop on your code. That is a thing this year. It's an actual rule. We're not like super strict on enforcing it penalties-wise, but make sure that you hit stop on your code. To answer a question that always comes up when I mention that, yes, as long as your robot was hanging at some point during that final buzzer, it still counts for score. So if when you hit stop, your robot falls back to the floor, that's okay as long as you were airborne at some point during that buzzer. That's the major flow stuff. They talked about queuing flow. If you have questions for the referee crew, if you have like, did this get count for score? First of all, it probably did. We have a pretty tenured ref crew this week. Many of us, this is now our 7th, 8th event. It's been a long season. So most of us have a pretty good flow of what we're watching at this point. But if you do have questions of that nature, if it's extremely quick, do it at the drive box before you leave the field and before we clear the field. Otherwise, go to the question pixel, which we'll talk about in a moment. Otherwise, though, don't hassle my refs at the field. Everything goes through me, okay? You can hassle me all you want. I'm not saying I'll be nice in response. Don't hassle me. But I am the person you hassle if you're going to hassle anybody, okay? Let's see. Once you're done with your match, don't clear the field until we give you an okay. And that okay might not come from me, all right? I will sync with my refs. They will sync with the FTA on the field. You will probably get the all clear to get your robots from the FTA, not from me, just because I'll be running to the other field by that point, okay? That's just the last flow thing. Does anybody have flow questions? Not game specific, not rule specific, event flow questions. Anybody? Okay, great. Oh, yes. What if your code's still running and your robot isn't doing anything at the end of the match? Just hit stop on it. Yep, just hit stop on it. Yep, after the end of that buzzer, just hit stop. It's not like the end of the world. It's not like we're gonna give you a major penalty or something, you know, if you don't, but you're supposed to hit stop on the code on the robot. Just, it's a safety thing so that when you're picking up your robot later, there's not code running on it or something like that. Okay, that's all I have on event flow related things. Let's talk very quickly about, oh, yes? No, good question. That actually came up last week too. Question was, so let's say I've hit stop on my code at the end of the match. Can I hit start again to get the robot off the rigging? No, and that is an inspection and FTA thing. Like, I don't know the technical like robot rules like that as well as they do, so work with them on that. But I do know that the answer to that is no, and it's an inspection game manual part 1 thing. So yeah, no, you have to, the robot needs to be like not moving, not running code when you interact with it as a human. Okay, let's talk really quick about rules things because I don't have all day. Biggest source of penalties this year. Who wants to take a guess at what it is? Anybody? Okay, that one was actually close. So this person here said repositioning pixels, which is actually pretty close, but it's actually more general than that. It's generally speaking breaking the field wall here in general, right? When you're especially if there's a robot nearby, but really just in general. Remember that you cannot break this infinitely tall plane, if you can imagine it reaching up from here, right? This plane you cannot break unless you are introducing a pixel while there is not a robot in the wing, and you place it and you get out. Here's some examples of what we don't do. Right, waiting, sitting here hovering forever, and then, oh, now I'll put the pixel down? Nope, all right? We're not reaching back in and rearranging pixels. That's another thing that's been a common source of problems this year. Reach in, place your pixel, get out. The other factor is I understand the desire to point at things on the field, especially if you're the human player and you're like, go do that. This is still breaking the field wall. That is still a safety concern. That's still going to rack up the minor penalties and escalate into the yellow cards. I don't like harping on that long about breaking the field wall and entering the field, but it's been that big of a problem this year. So let's just head that problem off before it even starts. The other things to keep in mind are, for example, another source of problems we've had is the pixel stacks in the front. If you are clearly possessing and corralling like multiple stacks of them, and especially if you push them into your wing, there's an enormous amount of penalties attached to that, right? Because it's a minor penalty per pixel that you are possessing in excess. So be careful of that. Also remember that if you are possessing too many pixels and then you use those pixels to score, that racks up lots of penalties very quickly because it's a minor penalty per extra pixel and then a minor penalty per pixel scored while in excess. So not just the excess pixels, but like if you're possessing 3 and you score all 3, that is now 4 minor penalties because you scored a stack of 3 while in excess of the limit of 2. So keep that in mind. That's been a big source of problems this year. What else do I need to talk about rules flow-wise? I think that's basically it. I'll get questions on rules at the end. My last thing for you is that if you have any questions, other than we'll talk questions really quick here in a minute. If you have questions for me at any point in the day, this regards to did we see X? Did we score X? Can I see the score breakdown? In general, the answer is no, you're not really supposed to like score breakdowns. I'd be standing there all day. But if you have scoring questions, come to me with an actionable question, right? Like, we think because of X, Y, right? We think because our score in Autonomous was lower than we expected, you missed the stage, or the random yellow pixel, right? Bring me something actionable, and I'm happy to work with you in the question box. The question box is, in the spirit of this year's game, a question pixel back here. It is hexagonal, and it is quite intentionally sized such that it fits about one average-sized human. You should send one student to the question box. Operative words, one student. Okay? I don't talk to coaches in the question box, and I don't talk to your entire drive team in the question box unless I otherwise specifically ask your entire drive team to go to the question box. In rare emergencies, I've had to do that. But yes, I'm happy to answer, especially if you think something happened and we didn't catch it, or you want to clarify what the penalties were in that match. If I remember, if my refs remember, we'll go over that. Cool. I think that's most of what I had. Don't step over the truss. Big problem this year. Safety problem in general. Okay. That is all that's top of mind, I think. Oh, yes, last thing I had. Drones, remember that they only score inside these kind of like edge of the field wall is another one of these invisible lines, right? Basically where these white tape marks end is where your scoring zone ends. So I've had a couple questions this year about like what happens if my drone lands right here, which I know is hard for you to see, but like if it lands right here, doesn't count. It's outside the field wall, okay? Be very careful with where you're launching those drones. Okay. Deep breath. We're going to do really quick questions. I've got like maybe 6 or 7 minutes, so we're going to speed run this in the spirit of GDQ. And oh my God, like 27 hands just popped up. We're going to go left to right. We'll start over here. Yeah, you can put your hands down, but raise them back up. I'm just going to go left to right. Yes. Yeah, good question. The question was basically, can you press and hold, let's say you have some like controller button that's bound to like pulling a motor or something, right? And you need to hold that button to hold your robot up at the end game hang. And then, make sure that the robot is hanging during that buzzer, but that's fine. And then as long as the robot was fully off the ground and only supported by the truss at some point during that buzzer, it counts for score, so then you can let go of the button, and that's fine. Even if it comes back to the floor, you're just fine. Yes? For placing pixels inside the field, so I'm just going to restate all these questions for everybody's sake. Is it okay to place a pixel on the tape line? The answer is yes, because the tape is part of the wing. Remember our definition of in? This year, in general, is breaking whatever the outermost possible tape line for an area is. So for the wing, the outer edge of this tape line is what defines in, and we can place pixels in the wing. 2 pixels at a time is your limit. Okay, I will circle back. I have to go down, and then if I have time, I will come back. Yes? Oh, God, blocking. Okay, so I will say that I can't entertain all hypotheticals, and especially ones about very situational things. But the question was, if my robot, if I'm a blue robot in this case, and I'm standing here in front of the opposing alliance's backstage, not touching their backdrop, I think was the context you added. Not in their backstage, so in front of, is this blocking? And I invite you all to go read Game Manual Part 2, the definition of blocking, to find that answer, but the answer is generally no, because blocking this year has an extremely strict definition. There has to be basically no possible access to a region. So this kind of applies both ways. That's something you can use if you're intending to play a defensive strategy. The definition of blocking is extremely favorable this year. And on the flip side of that, if you come to me in the question box and you say, I think this team was blocking me, remember that there's an extremely high bar, and we have like half of the state champs ref crew here, so we're all pretty versed in looking for those types of like really defensive strategies. The bar for calling it blocking is very high, and usually you'll see us quite obviously, right, we have the kind of like chop counts at that point, 1, 2, 3, right, and it's 5 seconds. If you see that, you're definitely in trouble, and you might want to get out of there. But otherwise, yeah, just parking in front of the backstage, unlikely to be blocking in general. Yes, right here. Good question in general. The fact that you ended that question with today terrifies me, but we're not going to go there. Okay, so yellow pixels in autonomous. This is actually a good call out I should have mentioned earlier. When they land, I'm not even going to rephrase your question. I will just answer the whole bracket here. When these pixels land, they need to be making 2 points of contact in the little slot above where they're supposed to go. And remember that we have left, left, middle, middle, right, right for the 6 slots there. You have to be making, this pixel has to make 2 points of contact. So if it's balancing, can I get this to work? Yes. If it's balancing right there and you're making 1 point of contact just on the top of the triangle, that does not count for score. So make sure it's got 2 points of contact in here and you're good to go. Other corner case I want to address since we're on the topic is that if I have 2 pixels that stack, I saw this last week at Tesla and it looked really cool. If you get 2 pixels stacked like that, style points, but only one of them counts for actual match score. Yes? Question was, if a drone lands like here, right? Okay, let's just take the literal corner case. If the drone lands here, and it's barely touching the tape, and most of it's out here, but it's still touching that tape, remember the definition of in, and it's always going to be whatever's most favorable for you. Like in, as a broad category, means ruling in your favor. So the higher value score item, and when therefore the difference between no score and 10 points is 10 points, as long as you are still breaking that tape line, that still counts. Yes, that does apply to the different zones. If it's landing on the tape line, it counts in the higher value zone, and that is just a general Game Manual Part 2 describes that one. Yes? When launching a drone, do you have to launch it over your side of the truss or just any part of the truss? The manual just says it has to cross over the rigging at some point during the match, so I am not aware of anything that's Alliance specific. So yes, if it fires at like a diagonal and it goes like over the stage door and it lands over here, That's still fine as long as it crosses over the truss at all during the flight there. And remember to not drones launched before endgame don't count for score. So be very careful about it. It has to be in that after that buzzer starts. Yes, right here. And that's the pixel stacks in the front. So the question was about the pixel stacks in the front and a case of a robot that can only like grab basically from floor level. And if I grab 2 pixels here, basically what happens, and I demonstrated one case that's fine. If the pixels kind of scatter and fall over and you don't have control of them, then that's fine. There are explicit exceptions for knocking over the pixel stacks. That's GS06B or C. So again, Game Manual Part 2, go look that one up. Pretty sure it's GS06 is the pixel rules. So they do have explicit exceptions for knocking over the pixel stacks in the front. The difference, though, is if I come through here and I'm trying to grab the bottom 2 and I'm dragging this entire stack with me and I clearly have control of those other 3 pixels, then that's going to be the 3 minor penalties for excess possession. So be careful if that's your strategy, but if you don't demonstrate clear control over those top 3 pixels, then you're very unlikely to be called for extra possession penalties. It is kind of situational, though, based on what we see and whether it looks like possession in that moment. Okay, I have one more here. Okay, now I guess I have 2 more here. Let's get this one. I'm going to answer this in the more general case. When you have excess possession, the Q&A has largely said that as long as you are clearly solely trying to get rid of the excess pixels as the first thing you do when you collect possession of them, it's unlikely to be a penalty. It is still situational. If it looks to us like control, it will still be the minor penalties. But in general, like if you pick up a third one and you're clearly trying to discard it and that's the only thing you're focused on, you're not driving away, right? Or if you've picked up a stack and you're clearly trying to shake off the top ones and you're not trying to drive away with them, it's unlikely, not impossible, but unlikely that that's going to be a penalty. I had something up here, yes. Can we, folks, we're not done yet. Let's hold the, I can barely hear up here now. What's up? If something goes wrong, can you restart the tele-op code? Yes, and if something's going really wrong, I recommend yelling FTA really loudly. Because we have technical people here who can help you. Last call. Okay, I think these 2 are my last ones, and then we got to get moving. Yes? Folks, we're not done. What if drone lands in the field and it doesn't cross over? Is that a penalty? No, it is not. It just doesn't count for score. Last question, right here. I'm not going to answer that one because I don't know.
Answer to that is an inspection question, and you should talk to your lead-ins robot inspector. That is not a field or referee question. Are you all done, Josh?
My last note, or last 2 notes. One, generally speaking, be excellent to each other, but as a broad category, be nice to the teams that you're in the drive box with. Don't like swear at each other in the drive box. Yes, I've seen this happen. No, it's not cool. And don't be a pain for the fellow volunteers. None of us get paid to be here. In fact, most of us pay to be here in the form of travel and hotels and so forth, right? We want to put on a great experience for you. Don't cuss out my refs. Don't scream at my refs, right? If you have a problem with how the day is going, you can come vent at me. That's what I'm here for. Hang out in the question box. And Kevin. Kevin is first while staff. Speaking of Kevin, that's all the ref notes I had. Thank you all for being attentive. I'm going to turn it over to our affiliate partner, Kevin Emery.
Quick schedule note, obviously opening ceremony is supposed to start 2 minutes ago. That's obviously not happening because we're not starting it right now. We're going to start opening ceremonies at 11 o'clock. So you've got about 10 minutes to go upstairs, get things ready. If you're in match 1 or 2, I would like you to have your robots at the field powered off before we start opening ceremonies. If you're not there, we'll get you on afterwards. We're not going to bypass you and skip you and move on. But please, if you're in match 1 or 2, according to the match schedule, please try to be down here with your robot in the next 10 minutes. Now you're good to go. See you at 11 o'clock for opening ceremonies. Have a good day.
Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Test. Hello, this is a magnificent test with a microphone. We are testing it, and it sounds like that it's testing pretty well. What do you guys think? Does this microphone seem to be doing a good job? Delightful. Well, thank you. That microphone, whiz functional. Excellent. I'm doing the opening ceremony, announcing the robot game. I have a script. These.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
We're going to do ceremonies about 10 minutes. Sorry, forgot to announce that was a sound check. Opening ceremonies in 10 minutes. Thanks, everyone.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the center stage season. I'm the industrial
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Are you ready to start some FTE? This is the Wyatt Interleague Tournament, and I'm Walter Casil. I'm going to be your Master of Ceremonies and your game announcer today. Thank you guys all so much for coming. Give yourselves one more huge round of applause for making it in today. So to get us started, ladies and gentlemen, I got a couple words to say. One, in case you're unaware, FIRST is a global robotics community. They're preparing young people for the future using those engineering skills. They take care of students all the way K through 12, and currently there are 6,000 teams in more than 53 countries that participate in this every year, and that number keeps on growing. So it's an impressive number, and it's a huge movement to try to help get us globally facing towards the future. The challenge today is called Center Stage, and we're going to be able to see that more here in a little bit in a video. This season, we are focused on those STEM skills related to the arts. So the whole mission for the event today focuses on building in those science, technology, engineering, and math skills, and really helps empower the students to show those creativities. And so being able to really express themselves and actually tie in those skills in that regard. This year's competition has had a sponsor called RTX, and without them, we wouldn't be able to make this possible. And ladies and gentlemen, to help do that introduction, we're going to go ahead and watch a quick video from our sponsor.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Center Stage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the First Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
Fantastic. Thank you, RTX. I want to take a moment again just to recognize all of the mentors, all the coaches, and all the volunteers supporting our teams. Without you guys, we wouldn't be here today. So thank you so much. Give our mentors and volunteers a huge round of applause for supporting our teams and making this possible. One of the core components about FIRST Robotics is gracious professionalism. The core idea that we can compete, that we can be professionals, we can express kindness and compassion while also achieving our best selves. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for modeling that gracious professionalism and showing on how the world could work better and kinder. Thank you again. In addition to that, ladies and gentlemen, some of the volunteers who have come to support us today, the judges currently aren't in the room, but the judges are the people in the background who are looking at that engineering portfolio, looking at the teams from the back so that they're able to really understand how the teams have operated, and they're the ones who will be deciding how the awards go later today. So please be kind to our judges as you have done in the morning, and we look forward to seeing them later today. If you're an FTA, please raise your hand. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for our FTAs. They're going to be the ones who are able to take care of the field. They're going to be our first technical advisors. So give them a huge round of applause for their work today. Thank you, thank you. They really understand the ins and outs of the robots and will help us move forward smoothly today with any of those technical difficulties. Last, I'd like to introduce our referees. If you're a referee, please raise your hand. They're the ones who the teams will be able to contact directly, and they'll be able to help guide the teams with all the rules and make sure that the matches run smoothly today. So please take care of our refs as well. They're also just volunteers, so thank you guys for being here. I heard that there are a couple of teams out in the hallway, so I want to help teams have a reminder that there are 2 doors into the stadium. So if you're currently on my right, out in the hallway, you can absolutely come down the hallway, and the other door is available and open for you guys, so you can come around on the other side too. And also, the upstairs bleachers are available. Hello, upstairs bleachers. So if you guys would like to have an even more aerial view, you can absolutely hop into the upper level. It would be fantastic to get those filled also. Ladies and gentlemen, I also want to give an incredible thanks for our Dean's List students. So if you are a Dean's List student, thank you for your work and time. Thank you for that academic achievement. Ladies and gentlemen, give our Dean's List students a huge round of applause for the work and time that they put in to excel both in robotics and in their academics. And so one of the last things I want to cover, because I'm also excited to get to the robot game. Ladies and gentlemen, will you all point to my left, your right? My left, your right. That is the emergency exit. So if there's ever a moment where we want to go stand outside in the rain for any reason, that's going to be the direction that we go. So liquid sunshine awaits us out there if we need it. And without any further ado, I'd like to invite Amy Blacklock to come on up and sing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free, for the home of the brave?
That was beautiful. Thank you so much, Amy. And so, Team 8030 Steel Wings, we saw that you checked in today, but we want to make sure that you made it through inspection. So Team 8030, if you have not made it through inspection, please do so as soon as possible. We'd love to see you compete today. Team 8030, we're looking forward to seeing you out there on the field after you pass inspection. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you some rules about how the game's going to work, but I would love for a professional who's actually made a nice animation to do that for us. So while the teams get set it up here on the fields 1 and 2, let's go ahead and watch the game animation of how the game runs for today.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located midfield. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in Center Stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to start our first match? Looking at our first match on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24196, the Furious Five. And their alliance partner, we're looking at 20118, the Titans. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9876, the Countdown. And Team 8548, Barely Functioning. That's where they're able to make the real match and magic happen. Are we ready? All right, I get a thumbs up from the back. Get a thumbs up from the front. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like that we're ready to start our first match. Please help me count down in 3. Go! And we're off. Looks like they have one robot moving while the other ones are having a nice staring contest. Team 20118 getting themselves lined up to drop off 2 pixels based on that randomization. Team 9876 on the Red Alliance also drops off 1 purple pixel, picks up the yellow one to get it set up with the April tags. Team 20118 also dropping off correctly and then getting hugged from the background by their alliance partner. Man, what a lot of robot loving on the field there. And Team 9876 wanted to join the party as well. Man, lots of robot hugs.
2, 1.
And now we're in the driver-controlled period. All 4 teams have licked up their controllers. Team 8548 getting themselves across the field, moving 2 pixels towards the backstage area. Team 20118 extricating itself from the other Red Alliance member. Team 9876 has yet to move. Meanwhile, Team 20118 is trying to push a purple pixel around. Looks like they're trying to navigate it towards that backstage area. Team 9876 is also on the move now. Team 8548 has moved that player prop into that backstage area while Team 20118 gently bumps the backboard and then drops off a yellow pixel, ladies and gentlemen. So to make a mosaic to earn those extra points, they either need 3 pixels all of one color or 1 pixel of each color, not white. Team 24196 drops off a white and green pixel, so it does not ruin the mosaic since the green is not touching the others. And will they be able to make a mosaic on the Blue Alliance? They are getting themselves lined up. 20118 does not drop the yellow pixel in the correct spot, so it does not make a mosaic. Team 8548 driving around trying to push a yellow pixel. Instead of pushing it, it looks like they're trying to pick it up. They're also trying to pick up the purple pixel at the same time. Meanwhile, we're at 34 seconds left in the match. Team 9876 looks like they have themselves set up to hang. 20118 is in that backstage area. They drop their pixel. Meanwhile, Team 24196 looks like they're also getting themselves set up to hang as well. Ladies and gentlemen, look for some drones. There's one drone fired, but it did not make it into the scoring area. Team 24196, do they have a drone to fire, or are they happily parked? Looks like, oh, we got a second drone fired as well, but it did not make it all the way to the end. So Team 20118 getting themselves a hang. 8548 set out to hang. We have 2 seconds left. We have 2 robots hanging. Ladies and gentlemen, huge round of applause for all 4 of our teams. Excellent, excellent work. Part of the process of what we want to honor today is your time and the team's times as well. I mean, I do like you guys enough to be here at 8 o'clock tonight, but preferably, maybe we're at home in our beds. So, as we do this process, the refs are getting the scores down right now. I'm turning my attention to the next match, and we'll be able to move at a pretty crisp pace to help the evening flow much, much quicker. That was exciting. And ladies and gentlemen, that draws our attention to match number 2 on our second field. On the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have team 212217, the Bionic Blazers. And their alliance partner on the blue, and their alliance partner is team 13601, the Beaverbots. On the Red Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have team 21336. I forgot. I didn't forget, I promise. I promise I remember, I promise. And ladies and gentlemen, their alliance partner is 8563, the Thunder Goats. You could say they really hoofed it to the competition this morning. And now I'm going to be looking for the head ref and our tech support to be able to know when we're ready to start the match. So, ladies and gentlemen, part of the autonomous period, the first 30 seconds of the game, part of what makes the programming hard is the first part of the game is randomized. So the teams must program their robots to account for a random starting position. In this case, it looks like that the starting position is on the right, so the pixels and the player props are moved to the right line, where then they can operate their autonomous program to navigate and interact with those pieces. Part of that interaction, ladies and gentlemen, is that they drop off the pieces, the yellow and the purple, on that right line where you see the pixels and the player props. That earns them bonus points. But also, they have to interact with the April tags. And April tags are much like QR codes, but they're simpler, so it's easier to read them and much simpler for robots to interact with them. It's a faster software because it's a simpler software. And so the robots then have to drop off the pixels in the correct placement on the backboard. In this case, it's going to be to the right of the backboard, matching up with that correct April tag. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the joys I have as being an MC and a master of ceremonies is I love working and interacting with the teams. So I did my best to interview as many of the teams as I could this morning. I was able to interview the Thunder Goats today, team 8563, and they told me that their robot is the bomb, and they're very proud of it. They're also masters of the air, so make sure you watch close for their drone firing to see if they live up to the title, and they truly get that drone to master the air and land in that 30-point position. And so, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like that we are indeed initialized and randomized, and now the head ref is making sure that all the teams are indeed ready to roll. Pixels flying through the air in the right spot. And we get a thumbs up from the head ref. Thumbs up over here. We're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Second match. Let's get underway in 3, 2, 1, go! And right off the bat, we have one robot from the Red Alliance and one robot for the Blue Alliance moving. Team 21336 successfully drops a pixel off on the correct April tag. Meanwhile, Team 13601 successfully dropping off a pixel on the ground next to the player prop. And so now the robot's getting themselves lined up with the correct April tag. Will it indeed drop off a pixel in the right spot? Oh, looks like it's slightly off. But it does successfully park in the backdrop area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have them off. We have team 21336 successfully dropping off the other pixel. Well done. The underglow and the lights look fantastic. Meanwhile, team 13601 getting themselves lined up with their purple pixel as well. While their alliance partner, team 12217, getting caught on the riggings just slightly, but then successfully making it under the rigging. Team 21336 dropping off 2 more pieces, successfully making a mosaic with the purple, yellow, and green pixels. Meanwhile, team 8563 has yet to get underway, but it looks like they're getting some support. Maybe they'll be able to rejoin the match here in a moment. Team 21336 with their arm extended. Will they drop off 2 more pixels? They do, and they have the pixels tall enough to earn points for that height on that backboard. Meanwhile, team 12217 drops off another purple pixel onto the ground, while team 21336 drops off 2 more white pixels. Look at that extended arm successfully reaching up to drop off those 2 white pixels. Will the pixels be able to stay? It looks like they roll down, but that's all right. It still earns them points. Ladies and gentlemen, team 12217 successfully drops off a purple pixel into the center of the backboard. And team 8563 is successfully moving on the field. It looks like that they're using the arm in front of their robot to successfully push the pixels across the field. And we have a launched drone, but it's too early, so that would have earned 20 points, but it was not during the end game, which now we are. So team 21336 successfully looks like they're going to drop off 2 more pixels. They got to be careful if they put the pixels on. Oh, they do drop off 2 more pixels, and it looks like it's above the line. The judges will be able to make the call to see if that earns them those extra points. 14 seconds left in the match. Team 12217 has their arm extended. Will they be able to hang before the end of the match? Meanwhile, team 1221336, it looks like that they're cleared from their hang. Ladies and gentlemen, that's 2 hanging robots once again. Huge round of applause for our teams. Well done for our second match.
Make sure we have it working.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, before I announce the members for our third match, let's take a look at the results from our first match. Wonderful animation with all those pixels. It's a lot of pixels. And it was a Blue Alliance victory, ladies and gentlemen. 111 points to 44. 10 of them coming from a penalty, but a huge number of them coming from that autonomous period. The programming and the work they do in that autonomous period is essential in this robot game. Well done, Blue Alliance. Which now takes us to match number 3. We have on the Red Alliance team 13480, Obi-Wan Kenobi. And their alliance partner slithering into the competition is team 21939, the Pythons. On the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have team 6424, outstanding in their field, the Holy Cows. And their alliance partner, ladies and gentlemen, is Team 24489, the Orcabotics. The head ref says we're ready. Timers, are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get started with our third match. In 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have both members of the Red Alliance moving and one member of the Blue Alliance making their motion. Looks like the Blue Alliance dropped off 2 pixels in the center when it should have been on the right. Meanwhile, Team 13480 pushing their player piece out of the way. It looked like they slowed the robot down so they were unable to place the pixel in the right spot. But ladies and gentlemen, impressive work with their autonomous programming right there. Getting the robot to move at all is way more than I know about programming. It's impressive.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're in the driver-controlled period. We have Team 13480 with their arm trying to pick that pixel back up that they dropped. Meanwhile, Team 6424 getting their pixels lined up on the backboard. They do extend their arm so that they can drop off a yellow pixel. Team 13480 also dropping off a yellow pixel. Their alliance partner has a purple pixel and a fantastic sweeping arm to be able to pick up pixels on the ground. Team 6424 extends their arm once again. The pixel looks to be at a slight angle. Will they get the pixel up on the backboard? Meanwhile, the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance is trying to navigate around one another, and we have a giant robot party there right in front of the blue backboard. Team 24489 has a purple pixel that they're scooting around, and we have the Red Alliance trying to navigate around one another as well, and underneath the rigging. The design of the robots are essential to make it around the field, and it looks like the Red Alliance had a slight hiccup and dropped their drone in the middle of the field. Team 6424 also trying to navigate through the rigging. It is an impossible task if you didn't program and design your robot to do it efficiently. Team 13480 drops off another pixel to score in the backstage area. With 44 seconds left in the match, what will the robots choose to do? 6424 looks like they're trying to grab a pixel from up above. Each robot can only control 2 pixels at a time. So 13480 looks like they successfully drop another pixel off, and they're on their way to making mosaic with those 2 yellow pixels. It's the end game, so robots will either choose to hang, park, or they'll send a drone. But they have to fire the drone from the back here of the rigging. So we have a drone fire, but it ended up hugging onto Team 6424 instead. And now we have all 3 robots in front of the rigging trying to make their way back in 10 seconds. One of the robots lost their sweeping arm, so they will not be sweeping the competition today. Team 6424 also trying to get themselves lined up. And that's the end of the match with 1 hanging robot, ladies and gentlemen. Huge round of applause for all 4 of our teams. Excellent work in that third match. And then post 2. Lovely. Let's do match 2. Yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, the results from match number 2 as we transition to our next field. Let's take a look. Oh, the suspense is killing me. Don't hold your breath. This is what you call suspense. Hey, there we go. And it was a Red Alliance victory, scoring 161 points from that driver-controlled period with the height of those pixels and the mosaics they made. It was incredibly impressive from Team 21336. Excellent work, Red Alliance. And ladies and gentlemen, even I can keep count. It's match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 16451, the Foundation. And their alliance partner, ladies and gentlemen, is Team 5971, the Brainbots. On the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team 5604, an electrifying showing from the Thunderbots. And not to be outdone in this shocking turn of events, we have Team 7742, the Electric Sheep. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to look to see if the head ref and the timers say we're ready. We'll get going with match number 4. Looks like that they've successfully randomized to have the tokens, the pixels, and the player props put onto the left-hand side. And now the head ref is checking with the other refs on the field to make sure that everyone is ready to go. Thumbs up from the head ref, checking over here, thumbs up. Ladies and gentlemen, for match number 4, go ahead and help me count. Let's get started in 3, go! And it looks like both Red Alliance members are moving across the field. 5971 dropping off a purple pixel. It looks like it might be touching the red line just a little bit. That'll be up to the refs to decide. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance partner drops off a purple pixel into the middle, and now the robots need to autonomously move around one another to park in the backstage area if that's their goal. Looks like Team 5971 is parked underneath the rigging, which doesn't earn them points, but it looks like the Foundations do successfully drop off a yellow pixel onto the left-hand side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have the Blue Alliance making their moves now. The Red Alliance also moving across the field. Looks like that we have Team 16451, the Foundation, driving all the way up to the wing to pick up some more pixels from the player control person. Meanwhile, Team 7742 drives underneath the rig and gets themselves turned around with their arm to drop off a yellow pixel into the backboard, while 5971 also has themselves with their scoop, getting themselves lined up to drop off 2 pixels as well. Team 5971 did not drop off any pixels yet, but Team 5604 does indeed scoop a green pixel, and they start making their way towards the back. Team 16451 trying to maneuver around their alliance partner as they take turns. See, gracious professionalism. Taking turns is important. And they go to drop off pixels onto the backboard. Team 16451 is paused with a pixel. I'm not quite sure what they're trying to drop off. Wait, maybe they don't have a pixel after all. Meanwhile, Team 7742 does have a purple pixel. Looks like they're working their way to making a mosaic, and they do successfully drop off a purple pixel. Team 5604 drops off a green pixel. Look at that teamwork as the Blue Alliance now is working their way towards making a mosaic. Team 16451 and their Red Alliance partner looks like that they're having a collaboration meeting. They're trying to decide what to do next. With 33 seconds left in the match, we're about to hit the end game while the Blue Alliance has a mosaic on the backboard. We have a fired drone that looks like it scores for the Blue Alliance, and now we're looking to hang. Team 5971 also fires a drone, but it does not make it far enough. You see all these drones go short because they make the most points closest to the field. Both Red Alliance members are parked in the backstage area. Team 7742 looking to hang. With 5 seconds left, it looks like we have 1 hanging robot for the Blue Alliance and 1 parked robot. Fantastic work. Great job to match number 4. Give all these 4 teams a huge round of applause for their work and time. Let's take a look at the scores from match number 3. I promise they're not very odd. And it was a Red Alliance victory, scoring 54 points to 6, and that includes a 20-point penalty. Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, penalties do not take points away, but instead add points for the other team. So Blue committed 20 points of penalties, which increased Red Alliance's score by 20. Great job, Red Alliance. Fantastic work. And so, ladies and gentlemen, match number 5. On the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team 17007, Adna Robotics. And their Blue Alliance partners, Team 10548, Steel Wool. They're here to clean up the competition, ladies and gentlemen. They might be rough around the edges, but I promise they're nice people. On the Red Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, team 11186, the Mecha Mules. And their alliance partners, team 24336, Nacelle Comics. So, ladies and gentlemen, I was able to talk to the Mecha Mules before the competition started today. They were incredibly proud of their teamwork and also were proud of their robot being simple and reliable. Lots of robots today will have lots of fancy parts to them, but sometimes simple and reliable is the way to go. That way you know what you're going to get every single competition, which is, you know, the way I wish most things worked in life. Simple and reliable. Ladies and gentlemen, I was also able to talk to Team 10548, the Steel Wool, this morning. Their robot is currently named Michael Prime, after being named Michael earlier this season. And so, they're very proud of their tattoos on their sleeves. Well done, excellent job, Steel Wool. And their team is mostly rookies with only one member who's come back, but they're all very proud of the fact that they're all very nice people. All right, looking at the head ref, he's confirming with the other refs that the teams are ready to go. Checking back over here. Are we ready? Excellent, excellent. Oh, thumbs down. Got one more thing to check. Psych! Now we're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get match number 5 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have one robot from each alliance. Oh no, all 4 robots moving this autonomous period. Team 17077 zooms to the back after picking up a few of the white pixels. They get themselves lined up, but they're also competing with Team 10548. But their autonomous program works to get out of the way, and Team 10548 hugs the wall, jumps into the back, and meanwhile Team 10777 drops off 4 pixels total in this autonomous period, ladies and gentlemen. Well done,
Drivers,
Blue Alliance.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the driver-controlled part of the game. Team 17077, very fast at picking up those pixels with that sweeping arm to be able to pick those up. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is trying to navigate around the pixels on the ground and push the pixels towards the back. Team 11186 looks like they're trying to drop off a yellow pixel onto the backboard, which they successfully do. Unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, based on where those white pixels are located, they actually still can make a mosaic. I was worried they wouldn't be able to for a moment, but they do have room to make a mosaic still. Looks like that we have the Steel Wool attempting to pick up 2 of the yellow pixels over here at the wing next to the player, human player element. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is waiting their turn, trying to decide how they want to work. 17077 successfully being able to drive underneath that rigging as many times as they need, while the Red Alliance get themselves lined up. They do indeed drop off a purple pixel into the backstage area to earn that point. Navigating around the field is incredibly important. Lots of driver practice needs to happen so you know exactly where you want to go, when you want to go there, and how to drive around the other robots with the rigging in the middle. Looks like we have Team 124-336 waving to the human player right there as it picks up a purple pixel. 2 purple pixels, I should correct myself. While Team 10648 is right underneath the rigging. Well, looks like we're going to have a drone fired. Team 17077 fires a drone, but it looks like it's out of the scoring area. Meanwhile, we have another drone from the Red Alliance. Oh, and it looks like it's also too far to the left. Well, are you going to have any hanging robots in the last 10 seconds? 17077 looks like that they're successfully hanging, while team 10548, will they be able to park in the backstage area? 3 seconds left. Will we have another hanging robot? And we do not, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we have the Blue Alliance hanging. Great match with all 4 of our teams. Fantastic job in match number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, while they score that round, let's take a look at the results from match number 4. I'm shocked with how many pixels that is. Could you just imagine the number of penalties from pushing that many pixels? But it is a Blue Alliance victory, scoring 66 points to 23. 45 of those points come from the end game, which is really impressive work. Great job, Blue Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll notice with the score up there, the arrows next to the teams, that does match whether they increased in standing or decreased in standing or stayed the same. So both Blue Alliance members, Team 7742 and 5604, increase in standing to up to 20, up to 15, while the Red Alliance drop down to 4, and down to 26. And so, ladies and gentlemen, looking at our Blue Alliance, we have team 13484, 404 not found! I dread today that I forgot and 404 not found get on the same team together. I'll have no idea what I'm doing. But the good news is, ladies and gentlemen, their alliance partner is team 22149, Silly Goose Robotics! And look at that, they gave me a great bracelet. Doesn't that bracelet look good? It's a lovely bracelet. And so, ladies and gentlemen, on the Red Alliance, we have team 8030, Steel Wings! And their alliance partner is team 10244, Bearcat Robotics! Looks like the teams are getting themselves set up on the field, and they haven't quite randomized yet. I was able to talk to the Bearcat Robotics before the matches today. The Bearcat Robotics were impressed with how cool their wheels were. Their wheels were designed so that depending on the direction of their turn, they could also move laterally as well as forward and backward without actually turning their robot. So that's an incredibly cool wheel design that takes the programming to be able to maneuver their bot successfully, especially with all the rigging that's on the field. They also have a duck on the front of their robot named Jeffrey. So look out for Jeffrey on the field today. Looks like we were 1 pixel down, but now that pixel's been added in. Can you imagine trying to keep track of all those pixels? It's a lot of work. All right, looks like that they've successfully initialized. Looks like we've randomized. Random number 3, looking for the thumbs up from the head ref. Thumbs up from the head ref. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like we are ready to go. Let's get started in this match number 6 in 3, 2, 1, go! And so, ladies and gentlemen, in this autonomous program, we have the Blue Alliance parked successfully in the backstage area while the other robot tried to make it back, but got caught on the rigging and dropped off the yellow pixel in the wrong spot. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance does have themselves successfully parked in the backstage area as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the driver control period. And so in this driver control period, it looks like Team 10244 is making their way underneath the rigging. Their robot's incredibly low, so they're able to drive underneath that without a problem. We have a dancing robot in the field right there, Team 22149, showing off their dance moves. Oh, and they got caught on their arm, and now they're dancing some more on the rigging. How very athletic. Team 13484 looking to pick up a pixel to drop it off onto the backstage area. Will they be able to successfully grab that green pixel to drop it off on the backboard? We have 3 robots biding their time, taking a breath, doing their next plan with 1 minute left in the match. Looks like Team 22149 that might have some technical troubles as they're sitting there on the rigging. Team 10244 also might have some technical troubles, which leaves 13484 to pick up that pixel and decide what they want to do next. Team 10244 successfully drops off a green pixel into the red backstage area as they drive underneath the rigging. 13484 also drops off a green pixel. This game's going to be close. With 32 seconds left, we're close to the end game. Team 10244 drives under the rigging very smoothly. They get their robot lined up. They do successfully drop off a second green pixel, and they're getting themselves lined up to fire their drone. They fire a drone. Oh, and it makes it too far over to the left. Blue Alliance also fires a drone, but it got caught onto the rigging and didn't make it very far. With 9 seconds left, what will the robots decide to do? Team 10244 is parked in the backstage area. What will happen next? Oh, it looks like 13484 also parks, which is the end of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, huge round of applause for the work that these teams put in to be able to achieve what they did. Fantastic job, you guys. Fantastic job. And so, ladies and gentlemen, let's peer at the results from match number 5. Mambo number 5 says... a Blue Alliance victory, scoring 137 points to 48, with the Red Alliance having 20 points of penalties awarded to them, while the Blue Alliance had 10 points of penalties awarded to them. Fantastic job, Blue Alliance. Well done. So, ladies and gentlemen, now we look at match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6559, Geared Reaction! And their alliance partner, we have Team 21379, Adna Robotics 2! And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19800, Dragon Bite! And their alliance partner, Team 13480, Holy One Kenobi! So, ladies and gentlemen, one of the things that's been hard for us keeping track of our pixels is some of them might have walked away. So, teams, if you have 2 yellow pixels on your robot, please bring them back to the field. We're looking for 2 stray yellow pixels that do not have a home right now. Ladies and gentlemen, please bring back 2 yellow pixels if you walked away with them. Field number 2. And so head ref gives a thumbs up. Are we thumbs up in the back? We are indeed, ladies and gentlemen, for match number 7. I think this is going to be a prime match, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have 3 of the 4 robots moving during this autonomous period. Looks like one robot got caught on the rigging as it tried going towards the backstage to park. Team 13480 getting themselves lined up. Will they be able to successfully drop off the yellow pixel? No, it looks like that it's off just slightly, and it does not land on the backboard. Precision is key in that autonomous program. 1/4 turn too many, and you're off just by an inch.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Team 19800 making their move. Looks like that they have a fantastic orange uptake system to collect some of those pixels on the ground. Meanwhile, we have the Red Alliance, Team 6559, not moving yet. Will they be able to get their robot engaged? Meanwhile, Team 13480 having themselves lined up to pick up the yellow pixel there in the blue wing, while Team 19800 successfully looks to be lining up a yellow pixel. They do successfully drop off both a yellow and a purple pixel. Well done, Team 19800. Team 21379 also getting themselves lined up. They drop off both a green and a white pixel, but it does not make a mosaic. Unfortunately, those pieces cannot make a mosaic because they need that triangle shape not touching any other colors. Team 13480 maneuvering towards the backstage area once again with a yellow pixel, while Team 6559 has both a yellow and a green pixel being that they're carrying. Oh no, Team 21397 dropped a white pixel but accidentally knocked off all the other pixels, removing those points. Team 13480 picking up a yellow pixel. Will they make a mosaic here on the backstage area? Meanwhile, Team 6559 drops off a yellow pixel, and it looks like it does end up successfully landing. Well done, Red Alliance. And so Yellow Alliance has themselves a mosaic. Team 21379 drops off 2 more pixels, but only one of them makes it. We have a drone launch, but it does not make it over the edge. Will they fire another drone? They do, and it also gets caught just at the edge. Team 6559 looks like that they're going to be able to hang. We have 10 seconds left. Will they be able to have liftoff? Do we have 2 robots who want to hang right now? Team 21379 looks like they might be trying to make it underneath the rigging, but instead park in the backstage area. And it looks like we have 1 hanging robot, 3 robots parked. Fantastic match number 7. Told you guys it was a prime match. Here you go, one announcement.
Quick announcement, if we have anyone in the gym from the Adna School District, your van in the parking lot, the alarm is currently going off. Adna School District van, the alarm is going off in the parking lot, if somebody can go out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the results from match number 6. It was a Red Alliance victory, ladies and gentlemen, a score of 21-12. That was an incredibly low-scoring game where every pixel mattered. So it looks like the victory came from that autonomous period, earning those extra 5 points from a parking robot in the backstage area. Fantastic job, Red Alliance. Well done. I did not have a 6th sense on that one at all. Which now draws our attention to match number 8. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21939, the Pythons. And their alliance partner, Team 21336, I forgot. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 5604, the Thunderbots. And Team 24196, the Furious Five. Are we randomized? All right, moving the 2 yellow pixels back and forth. It looks like that they've been successfully delivered. No pixel gets left behind. All right, thumbs up from the ref. Thumbs up from our timers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this match number 8 started. Help me count in 3. Go! And it looks like 3 of the 4 robots are moving during this autonomous period. Team 21336 getting themselves lined up, dropping off 1 yellow pixel successfully. And parking here successfully in the backstage area. Team 21939 looks like that they dropped off a purple pixel, but it didn't quite make it on the line. Team 24196 getting themselves lined up, driving successfully underneath the rigging, politely moving that piece out of the way. They drop off 2 pixels, but it does not make it on the backboard, but it does score from getting that backstage
Drivers,
area.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the driver-controlled period. All 4 robots are on the move. Team 21336 zooming around the field, driving their arm extended, and dropping off a purple pixel successfully, starting their work on a mosaic. Team 24196 successfully picking up pixels from the wing, making their way towards the backboard area. Looks like the robots gently bumping each other, high-fiving as they go to get themselves lined up. 2 white pixels dropped off in the backstage area for the Blue Alliance here. A purple pixel immediately vacuumed up by Team 21336, while the Red Alliance makes their way underneath the rigging with their low-centered robots so they don't end up getting caught. We have 3 pixels dropped off, a gentle bump, have those 3 pixels all separated by 1 space. Looks like no mosaics here for the Blue Alliance today, but it looks like we have robots hugging each other in the center. Red and blue both trying to navigate underneath the center rigging. And Team 24196 has their arm extended. Will they be able to drop off a yellow pixel and a white pixel? They do drop off both a yellow and a white on their way towards making a mosaic. Both the Blue Alliance does successfully drop off 2 more pixels to be able to build their way up on the backboard like they did once before. We have a sweeping motion once again from the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 21336 drops off another pixel, and will they drop off a 4th? Oh, will their arm let it go? They do indeed let it go, but will it stay? Oh, they took it back. And meanwhile, the other 3 robots are on the field, 1 dropping off a white pixel, and now we're in the end game. They were unsuccessful in dropping off a pixel and lost one as well. The dome of both drones. Oh, we have a drone scoring 30 points. Fantastic. We have a robot that looks like it's trying to hang. Will they be able to hang in the next 14 seconds? Oh, we have a robot almost off the ground. Will it stay for the rest of the time? We have 2 robots off the ground for the Blue Alliance. Will the Red Alliance be able to hang as well? We have 3 more seconds. Oh, man. Oh, and ladies and gentlemen, I spied the head ref saying for sure the Red Alliance was a hang, but I am uncertain about the Blue Alliance. We'll see if the Blue Alliance counts as a hang or not, because the robot cannot be touching anything except for the rigging to count as a hang, including the ground or the side walls. So we'll see what the refs end up deciding. I'm going to keep my breath held on that one. And so, ladies and gentlemen, once this match gets resolved and we get the scores posted, we'll be breaking for lunch until 1 o'clock, which means teams, we'd like you to try to be on the field by 12:45, 12:50, so that we can start promptly at 1 o'clock back up where we left off. And so, we're going to be getting those scores down. We're ready for number 7. Let's take a look at the results from number 7, ladies and gentlemen. A Red Alliance victory. Fantastic work, scoring 54-40, with 10 penalty points being a huge part of that, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Red Alliance. And so give it a couple more minutes. We'll be able to have the results from number 8. Wait, I lied. They're ready right now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the results from match number 8. Look at that customer service. And it is a Blue Alliance victory, scoring 114 points to 70, a high-scoring match where 25 of those points came from the end game above the other team. Well done, Blue Alliance. Fantastic work. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy your meal, enjoy your lunch. We will be back together at 1 p.m. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
For any coaches that are in the room or mentors that are in the room, can I have one representative, or at least one adult representative from each team, go to the classroom between here and the pits that has the robot on the door? If you attended the mentor meeting this morning, that's where the mentor meeting was. I just need one adult mentor from each team up to that room to have a quick chat. We're going to make this announcement in the pits as well, but in the case there's people here in this room, they're going to put out the announcement here. All right. Quick heads up for everyone in the building. For those that don't, if we can, hazards of being your own soundboard. I can't easily cut music. Got it. All right. Quick announcement for everyone here. For those that don't know me, my name is Kevin Emery. I'm the affiliate partner for FTC in the state of Washington. Basically, that means I'm first WAS staff and the person in charge of making decisions or running the events and making sure that everything goes off smoothly. When we went through check-in this morning, when we went through everything, we erroneously marked a team who is not here as here. We marked team 8030 who is not here and told us they weren't here. We erroneously marked them as coming to the event and put them in the match schedule, which means that 5 teams in the existing match schedule don't have a partner and are playing 1v2. Over lunch, I reached out to First and got First opinion on what we should do. And then I talked with our site hosts and our key volunteers, and the first suggestion was that we regenerate the match schedule, call all of this morning's matches practice matches, and start over from the new match 1. So as we speak right now, we are currently in the process of printing out a new match schedule with 1 less team in it that doesn't have 80-30, so everybody has has 1 partner and 2 opponents. We are currently then going to distribute that around to teams. The plan is to restart qualification matches starting at match 1, the new match 1, at 1:30. So a bit of an extended break right now. We're going to come back in 25-ish minutes, start the new qualification schedule. For those looking at their watches and going, that's 2 hours late on starting matches. We've got a great field crew. We're going to run matches a little faster than we would have otherwise. Right now, our targeted end of qualification matches was originally 4:15. We're currently shooting for 4:45 right now. So this is going to put us back about half an hour. But the end result is that everybody is going to have a partner, everyone's going to have 2 opponents, and everyone's going to get their best shot going into alliance selection and playoffs this afternoon. I just want to say I'm sorry. We made a mistake. We're going to do what we can. We're trying to do what we can and do the best by teams. We will be back here at 1:30 to start with the new qualification match 1, which will be going live shortly online. Thank you.
Teams, thank you for your patience and your time. It is currently 1:20 plus or minus a minute. If you will please queue up, that would be delightful. We're looking for teams to queue up so we can get started at 1:30 and honor your time and your participation today. Thank you for being here. We're looking to get started at 1:30. So teams, please queue up for both match 1 and 2. If you are in matches 1 and 2, please queue up.
Fill me out with a flame. I will let you win this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Safe and take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Safe and
Test, 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 test. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back at 1:30 for us to pick up where we left off. Are you ready for some more FTC robotics? It's like the best, worst news I've ever seen that we now have 8 more matches to do. Man, it's great. I love it. I love it. It's like a BOGO sale. Buy one, get 8 free. It's wonderful. So, ladies and gentlemen, looking at our new match number 1, we have on the Blue Alliance team 8563, the Thunder Goats. And their Blue Alliance partners team 11186, the Mecha Mules. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12217, the Bionic Blazers. And their Alliance partner team 7742, the Electric Sheep. All right, we get a thumbs up from the head rep. Looking over here, got thumbs up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get started with our new number 1 match. Help me count in 3. Robot. And it looks like for the autonomous peer, you have team 11186 dropping off a pixel, but it doesn't quite land on the line. But they're getting themselves lined up with the April tags to successfully drop off the yellow pixel, which they do successfully drop off the yellow pixel and park in the backstage area. Well done, team 11186. 3 seconds left in the autonomous period. Robots are having a staring contest.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in the driver control period. The Blue Alliance moves first shortly after the Red Alliance. Team 7742 making their way next to Team 8563. Both robots are driving underneath the rigging, and it does look like they'll successfully drop off 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance. 7742 turns around. They have themselves lined up and drop off a yellow pixel on the backboard. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance team 11186 lining themselves up to drop off a purple pixel. They do successfully drop off a purple pixel. Team 7742 getting themselves lined up with the green pixel. Meanwhile, Team 8563 trying to navigate over to the Blue Alliance side, going underneath the red rigging as they drive around their Blue Alliance partner. Team 11186 now with a purple pixel. They're going to be dropping it off, but they do not want to ruin their chance at a mosaic, so they're getting themselves lined up. They almost knocked off the purple pixels while bumping into the backboard, but thankfully they stayed on. Looks like we have some technical difficulties here on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 7742 does successfully go over to the wing to pick up another pixel, while Team 8563 getting themselves lined up in the blue wing to pick up a green pixel. We have Team 11186 trying to pick up a white pixel to drop it off on the backboard, while Team 8563 getting caught on the rigging with their blue pixel, and Team 7742 driving underneath the rigging and trying to navigate over to the red backstage area. Team 8563 and 7742 driving around one another, navigating the field, and now we're in the last 30 seconds. Team 8563 driving back underneath the rigging, while Team 11186 attempted to launch a drone, but it did not fire. And now it looks like we have 2 robots attempting to hang. 7742 using their tape measure. Oh, their tape measure falls backwards. Will they have time to be able to reattach it? While Team 11186 does successfully hang. We have 1 robot parked for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance also parks. And that's the end of the match, ladies and gentlemen. Huge round of applause for all 4 teams for match number 1. And so, ladies and gentlemen, that brings our attention to match number 2. And so on match number 2, ladies and gentlemen, on the Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10548, Steel Wool. And on the Blue Alliance, their alliance partner is Team 19800, taking a bite out of the competition, Dragon Bite. On the Red Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have some sister teams from the Olympia School District. In position number 2 so far in today's competition, we have Team 20118, the Titans. Was that a dab? Retro. And ladies and gentlemen, their Red Alliance partner is Team 9876, the Countdown. And ladies and gentlemen, our head ref is getting his steps in today, and as a polite request, if you took 2 yellow pixels, we would love to have them back. My best detective skills were unable to sleuth out where they went, so I was not Batman, unfortunately. Please help us find those yellow pixels that happened to walk away. Looking around, are we ready? Head ref, are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, for match number 2, let's go ahead and count down with me in 3. Robot! Oh, sorry, go! Sorry, that's twice. I'm gonna get better. Old habits die hard. We have all 4 robots moving during this autonomous period. Team 20118 successfully dropping off 2 pixels. Meanwhile, Team 10548 almost dropping a pixel, but it missed the line by a hair. But they are able to successfully park in the backstage area. Team 20118 getting themselves lined up, and they do drop off a yellow pixel successfully. Meanwhile, Team 9876 looks like they have a purple pixel parked correctly, and the same with the
Drivers,
other Blue
pick up
Alliance
your controllers.
member, Team 19800.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the driver-controlled period. All 4 robots are on the move. Team 10548 almost getting their pixel onto the backstage area, but they end up dropping it instead in the in the backstage area rather than the backboard. Team 20118 pushing a pixel with the front of its robot. Will they be able to pick it up to place it onto the backstage area? Team 20118 does successfully get it lined up and drops a purple pixel on the backboard. Team 9876 also with a yellow pixel getting themselves lined up. They probably want to keep the mosaics. They're going to drop the pixel all the way to the left. Meanwhile, we have the Team 10548 picking up both a purple and yellow pixel with their arm. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance team, 20118 trying to pick up a pixel also from the wing. Team 9876 almost getting the pixel on the backboard, but they end up dropping it on the ground instead. Will they be able to get it lined up? They do indeed, and they successfully drop a pixel off. Team 10548 with 2 pixels getting themselves lined up. Will they also be able to drop off 2 pixels onto the backboard? They get a purple one, but the yellow one falls on the ground to score into the backstage area instead. Team 20118 bumping the backboard and moving a pixel of space over. Now they're going to get themselves lined up to get themselves a mosaic, which they do with the green pixel. Fantastic job. Team 9876 is parked and poised to hang during the end game, which is right now. They have their arm raised. We have a drone launch, but it didn't make it very far. And Team 19800 also driving underneath the rigging. Both Red Alliance members have their arms extended. Team 20118 gets themselves hooked. Will they be able to successfully hang? Team 10548 parks in the backstage area. Team 20118 is indeed hanging. 7 seconds left. Will we have both Red Alliance members hanging? We do indeed. 2 hanging robots for the Red Alliance. Well done. Match number 2. Fantastic work. And so, ladies and gentlemen, a blast from the past. Let's take a look at the results from match number 1. It was a Blue Alliance victory, 68 points to 8. Red Alliance having a low-scoring game, but it's fantastic effort from both teams. Well done, Blue Alliance. And so, taking a look at match number 3, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10244, Bearcat Robotics. And ladies and gentlemen, their alliance partner with the fantastically fuzzy ears, we have team 8548, Barely Functioning. If anyone can bear the changes in this competition today, they absolutely can. Ladies and gentlemen, on the red lines, we have team 6559, Geared Reaction. And their alliance partner, team 24489, Orcabots. And our head ref is making his way over, getting his steps in for the day. Are we ready? Thumbs up from the head ref. Thumbs down. Ooh. Oh. Gotta move some pixels around. All right, head ref says we're ready. We're ready back here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get started with match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go! Two of the robots instantly moving as soon as that timer starts. We have both Red Alliance and Blue Alliance on the move. The Red Alliance has their second robot moving as well, Team 24489, successfully dropping off a pixel in the middle, but that was not the scoring position. Team 6559 does drop off a yellow pixel in the middle, while Team 8548 has themselves lined up to drop off a pixel, but they're still holding on to it instead. And that's the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the driver-controlled period. So Team 24489 maneuvering around with 2 pixels, a purple and a yellow, trying to get it into the backstage area. Meanwhile, Team 6559 with their fantastic red underglow, trying to pick up some pixels as well. They have a purple one that they're holding on to, looking probably drop it off into the backstage. They're working around their alliance partner. Their alliance partner just pushed a pixel into the backstage area. 8548 trying to pick up a pixel as well. Will they be able to successfully drop it off onto the backboard? The Red Alliance unsuccessfully dropped it off, landing into the backstage area instead. Team 8548 lining themselves up, extending their arm. Will they drop off the yellow pixel successfully? They do indeed. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance partners are able to drive around each other quite successfully, but Team 6559 dropping the white pixel that they just picked up with their fun maneuverable arm in the front. Team 8548 driving underneath the rigging. It looks like they might have gotten stuck there just for a moment, but their alliance partner, Team 10244, now on the move. They are indeed able to participate in today's match. Team 6555 extending their arm, but I don't see a pixel on it. Will they be able to drop off that green pixel that they're holding on to? Excuse me, those are green wheels, not pixels. And now we're in the last 30 seconds of the match. Team 8548 driving over pixels to be able to navigate where they're trying to go, and they accidentally crush a drone in the meantime. Team 6558 fires a drone, but it doesn't make it far enough to escape the field. Team 8548 extending their arm with 14 seconds left. Will they be able to get the hang? Red Alliance as well, getting themselves lined up to hang also. Will we have 2 hanging robots by the end of the match? We have 1. It looks like we have 2 on a misfire on a drone in the last second, and it parks though. Ladies and gentlemen, huge round of applause for all 4 of these teams. Fantastic match number 3. So, ladies and gentlemen, 6559 Geared Reaction They said when I interviewed them earlier that they run on gummy clusters from the Nerds Company, which I thought was very appropriate. I bet that's a delicious candy. And they were proud of the fact that their small arm in the front that could flip up the pixels to feed it into their arm that then extends it onto the backstage area. They said that they could use it for both joy and frustration because it was such a little arm. And they were proud of the fact that their robot acted like a transformer and could extend and become something bigger and greater. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at match number 2. The results from match number 2 show a red victory, a score of 132 points to 55. And that 55 does include a 30-point penalty towards the Blue Alliance. So great job, Red Alliance, in getting 132 points from that match. Great job on match number 2. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21379, Adna Robotics number 2. And their alliance partner is team 5604, the Thunderbots. On the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have team 13601, the Beaverbots. Along with their Blue Alliance partner team 17077, Adna Robotics. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we have Adna versus Adna today. I have full confidence that Adna's going to win. Looks like we have some coaches' deliberation happening, ladies and gentlemen. But all 4 robots are on the field. In placing the robots, ladies and gentlemen, they have to place them within one of the tiles along the edges of the field. So it has to touch the plastic edging on the field and fit in that tile. The other restraint that teams have when the matches start, the robots have to fit within an 18 by 18 inch cube. And then once the match begins, the robot can extend to any size after that. But when the match begins, they have to fit within an 18 by 18 inch cube. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I had a chance to talk to the Beaverbots before the competition again today as well. The Beaverbots said that it's really cool to be here. It's cool. I think it's cool. Do you guys think it's cool? It's pretty cool. Yeah, thank you, Beaverbots. It's cool. And they said that their slogan was, and I want to make sure I get this right, 13601, a place for everyone. Thank you, Beaver Robotics. That's fantastic. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so fresh, just in, hot off the presses, we do need to do a score correction for match number 2. It does not change the result, but let's go and take a look at the new scores from match number 2. Fun animation. Like I said, it is still a Red Alliance victory, but it's 52 to 55 points, with 30 of those points coming from the penalty. So it does change. Team 20118 dropping down to second place instead of first place. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience on that. And so now our eyes draw to the head ref and our timers in the back. Random number 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for match number 4, we are ready. Should have been forewarned about this one. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have team 21379 getting themselves lined up with the backboard. They have both a yellow and a purple pixel. They drop them both off, but they both fall into the backstage area, earning some points, but not as many as the backboard. Meanwhile, team 13601 has themselves lined up, dropping off a pixel next to their player element, and then getting themselves lined up to park. Oh, wait. Oh, they get hugged on by the other robot, team 17007, and they do drop off a pixel in the back, it seems,
pick up
just
your
in
controllers.
time.
3, 2, 1.
I take that back. With the robot moving out of the way, it looks like it did not score onto the backboard area. But all 4 robots are on the move. The Red Alliance navigating around one another, with team 21306 heading up towards the front. Heading over to 21379, heading over to the wing, picking up both a green and a yellow pixel. And now driving back over to the backstage area. The arm extends for the Red Alliance. Green and yellow. Will they be able to score it? Meanwhile, team 17077 does indeed drop off 2 more pixels. The purples are not aligned, so they do not form a mosaic, but Red Alliance does score 2 pixels onto the backboard. Team 17077, with their incredibly efficient grabber, do drop off 2 more pixels very quickly. Meanwhile, team 5604 getting caught on the rigging, but they're small enough to navigate through. They're unbothered. Team 21379 does indeed score a mosaic with the 3 different colored pixels successfully. Meanwhile, team 17077 dropping off 2 more pixels, and they do exceed that line to earn them some bonus points that way. We have 3 robots all next to the front here towards the red wing, having a little robot party. Will they be able to move those pixels out of the way? Team 21379 dropping off 2 more pixels in the back. They do indeed drop off 2 more pixels, and without destroying their mosaic. Meanwhile, team 17077 picking up some more pixels themselves. As we approach the end game, it looks like 1077 does drop off a yellow pixel to make a mosaic. Team 21379 looks like they're trying to pick up some pixels. There is a drone launch in zone number 3, earning 10 points. They do drive underneath the rigging just fine, and we're in the last 10 seconds. Will we have any hanging robots? It looks like another drone fired, but not quite making it over the wall. Team 17077 hangs. Team 379 not quite getting the hang in time, but 5604 parking in the backstage area. Huge round of applause for these 4 teams. Excellent work. Ladies and gentlemen, before we take a look at our next match, let's see the scores from match number 3. And we have a Red Alliance victory, 73 points to 53. That is enough of a difference where the penalties would have made a difference, except both teams had a 30-point penalty, elevating those scores to 53 and 73. Fantastic job, Red Alliance. Well done. And so for match number 5 on the Red Alliance, you can spot them in a crowd. We have Team 6424, the Ole Cows. And on the Red Alliance, their alliance partners, Team 21939, the Pythons. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5971, the Brainbots. And their Blue Alliance partner is Team 13484, 404 Not Found. I have to say, Brainbots, you have a hat that rivals my own. It's really impressive. Looking sharp, sir. Hey, I have some pixels. Would anyone like some pixels? I have some pixels. The best flavor. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for dropping off those pixels. We really appreciate your attention to returning elements taken from these fields, as well as leaving the badges for the drivers and the player pieces and the player coach as you walk away from the fields. You are doing a fantastic job helping that be efficient and smooth with all these transitions. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a birthday today on Team 1348444 Not Found. It is Lucy's birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Lucy. Happy birthday. We hopefully appropriately embarrassed you today. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we're waiting on the head ref to come on over. It looks like that we are successfully randomized and initialized, which is fantastic. And it looks like that there's some on-the-field work happening to make sure the robots run as smoothly, as efficiently as possible. And so I'm really glad that Team 6424 is here with the Ole Cows so I can milk this introduction a little bit longer. Are we ready? All right, thumbs up for match number 5. Let's get this underway in 3, 2, 1, go! And both Red Alliance teams are instantly moving. Team 6424 grinding their gears just a little bit, but successfully parking in the red area, only spinning their wheels slightly to get the result that they want. Meanwhile, their Red Alliance partner did move, and it looks like they got themselves lined up, but they did not drop off any pixels yet. Both of the Blue Alliance members are sitting cool and steady, doing the staring contest. Who will blink first?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. We have both All 4 robots moving. Both alliances on the mode. Team 13484 dropping the yellow pixel, and looks like they're trying to line themselves up to pick it up once again. The Red Alliance robot did move, but now it looks like they're trying to get a reconnection there. Meanwhile, Team 6424 get themselves lined up with the backboard. Will they successfully drop off a yellow pixel to join the purple? They almost had it lined up, but they ended up pulling it off at the last minute. Meanwhile, Team 5971 getting themselves lined up as well to drop off a pixel, while their alliance partner, Team 13484, did indeed drop off a yellow pixel successfully. Team 5971 getting themselves lined up. Will they drop off a pixel? They do indeed drop off both a purple and a yellow pixel. Unfortunately, it will not count for a mosaic, but they do indeed score those points. Team 13484 has a white pixel. They're getting themselves lined up to drop off that white pixel as well. Team 6424 trying to pick up a white pixel also. Looks like this is a game about the backboards, ladies and gentlemen. Team 5971 is at a pause. Will they be able to get their robot reconnected? Their arm is extending. It looks like that they'll be able to go. Team 13484 successfully maneuvering around their alliance partner's robot. It looks like they're trying to pick up a yellow pixel. Meanwhile, Team 6424 still lining themselves up to pick up the white pixel in front of them. They were not successful in that attempt. In the last 30 seconds, will they go for that white pixel, or will they go for another part of the game? They get themselves lined up. Will they fire a drone? They do, but the drone does not quite make it outside of the stage. Meanwhile, 5971 waved the arm there for a moment to say hello to the audience, but now is themselves lined up. Are they going to park, or are they going to try to hang? Team 13484 getting themselves lined up as well. They also have a drone, but they're going to choose to drop off another yellow pixel in the last 5 seconds. Looks like we're going to have one robot hanging. Will they get out there in time? Oh, they're not off the ground, but there was a drone that popped up from 5971 to get into that second scoring area. Huge round of applause for all 4 of our teams. Fantastic work. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to look at the results from match number 4. And it was a Blue Alliance victory, 148 points to 50. It wouldn't have changed the result, but there was a 40-point penalty in favor of Blue Alliance, bumping that up from 108 to 148. Fantastic job, Blue Alliance. So now let's take a look at match number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, on the Red Alliance, it's our only hope, Team 13484, only one Kenobi! And ladies and gentlemen, I didn't forget this time, on the Red Alliance we have Team 21336, I forgot! On the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, that with a solid foundation ahead of them, we have Team 16451, Foundation! And their alliance member, ladies and gentlemen, is 22149, Silly Goose Robotics! I can tell you guys have a honking good time. And so, ladies and gentlemen, as we make this transition, you'll notice that the teams have the numbers next to their names on the center board, and that does match their position so far in their performance today. So we have Silly Goose Robotics in 6th place with Foundation in 3rd, I Forgot in 5th, and Only One Kenobi in 12th. And so, ladies and gentlemen, from that last match, Team 64-24 did just get a yellow card for field damage, unfortunately. So the field was damaged, so 64-24 is getting a yellow card as a result. I truly appreciate the work of our volunteers today as they do that careful observation and really intentional effort to try to keep the game fair and look at all those small details. So thank you for your patience as we make those transitions from one field to the other. We have one head ref today, and I think he's getting his steps in as he goes from field to field to get all those final details all sorted. As the head ref makes his final checks, timers, are we ready? Excellent. And the head ref is ready, ladies and gentlemen, for match number 6. Help me count down in 3. Go! Looks like we have 2 robots moving immediately. A third one not quite there. Team 2-1-3-3-6 dropping off a yellow pixel after dropping off a pixel next to their player prop, earning them points for both of those pieces of work. Team 16451 trying to drop off a pixel, but they were overshooting it just a smidge. Will they be able to drop off a pixel correctly into the backboard? The robot hugs the backboard. The arm extends. They drop off a yellow pixel to the right.
Drivers, pick up your
Now we
controllers.
transition to the driver control period. It
3,
looks like that pixel needs to be
2,
on the left instead.
1.
And we have 3 of the 4 robots moving immediately. And now the 4th one hopping into gear. Team 13480 driving underneath the rigging successfully with a yellow pixel. Meanwhile, Team 21336 heading over to the wing to pick up some more pixels themselves, zooming across the field very efficiently. Team 31480 getting themselves lined up. Their arm extends. They drop a yellow pixel. It does not ruin their chance at making a mosaic. Meanwhile, Team 21336 dropping off the green pixel with incredible accuracy, making a mosaic, and then putting the white pixel on the other side. Team 16451 getting themselves lined up, dropping off a purple pixel. It bounces into place. 2 out of 3 for a mosaic there. Team 21336 with a white pixel first. Will they be able to drop it off successfully? And they do without ruining the mosaic up on the board. And now they have a second white pixel, very intentionally placing it as well. Very careful work. And now we have 2 of the Blue Alliance robots hugging each other in the center of the field, trying to get to the wing. And now Team 13480 navigating underneath the rigging and heading over to the Red Alliance. They're having to take turns. Lots of robots sharing in the center of the field as we have a second pixel drop, but then they knock it off instead. Team 16451 dropping off a yellow and a white pixel, but only the white one remains. Team 21336 dropping off another white pixel, and you can see both of those Red Alliance members are using white to section off that mosaic so they don't ruin it by putting another color instead of white next to it. And now we're in the last 30 seconds. Team 16451 extending their arms. Looks like they're going to try to hang. But first they shoot a drone and get it in that second section. Red Alliance also shoots a drone and get it in that second section. They're all 3 of the 4 robots are getting themselves lined up to hang. Both Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. Team 13484 is happy to park. With 10 seconds left, how many robots will we see hanging? Team 21336 looks like they have a hang. Team 16451 has a hang. Team 22149 has a hang. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 hanging robots. Fantastic work. Wonderful job, teams. And so, ladies and gentlemen, while they count that out, let's take a look at the results from match number 5. It was a Blue Alliance victory, 40 points to 29. Many of those points coming from that driver control period and the end game. Great job, Blue Alliance. Well done. And so, ladies and gentlemen, looking at match number 7, we have Team 8563, the Thunder Goats. Love those hats. We have Team 24336, Nacelle Comets. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8548, barely functioning once again. And their alliance partner, Team 24196, the Furious Five. Blue versus red. Bears versus goats. All right, we're putting one more white pixel on the field. I sure hope our volunteers don't have nightmares of pixels tonight when they go to bed. All right, are we ready? Head ref thumbs up. Timers, are we ready? Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, go! Team 8548 instantly making a move, but they dropped their yellow pickle on accident, but it didn't matter. They were able to push it into the scoring area. Meanwhile, Team 24336 has the robot extended with its arm, but there's no pixel in its claw, but they're going to be able to use their autonomous program to get lined up and possibly park in the backstage area. Meanwhile, Team 24196 has a yellow pixel, but they drop it off in the wrong spot, but they do indeed get parked in the backstage area all the same.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, 3 of the 4 robots are off. 2 of the 4 robots are off. Team 8563 is making sure they have the connection. And meanwhile, Team 8548 now making their move also. Team 24336 dropping off a yellow pixel and is aiming to pick up a purple one next. Team 24196 has a white and a green pixel. They get themselves lined up, and they do successfully drop both of them off. Team 8563 successfully pushes both a yellow and a purple pixel, and their alliance partner is able to pick up both, but will they be able to place both on the backboard? They wiggle their robot trying to pick up only one. They do successfully use their claw to separate the purple and the yellow pixel, and they're able to put both the purple and they're aiming to put the yellow pixel on next. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance Team 24196 is coming back with a purple pixel. Will they be able to place it successfully to score it? Oh, they were too far away from the backboard to count, but it does count because it's in the backstage area. Team 8548 does make it underneath the rigging as they drive back as well, pushing a purple pixel to their alliance partner. Team 24336 drops a yellow pixel back. Looks like they need some green pixels in order to make mosaics. Team 8563 pushes a white pixel back as well to help ensure that the mosaics stay separate. Team 8548 picking up a purple pixel. They get it lined up. They move the green pixel at the same time, but they are able to score both. Meanwhile, Team 24196 has a yellow pixel and a purple pixel. They do drop it off, but they ruin their chance for the mosaic, but they do score both those pixels anyways. We're in the last 30 seconds. What will the teams do next? Team 8563 trying to push a green pixel across the field. Team 24196 getting themselves lined up. They have their arm extended. Are they going to hang? Team 8548 getting themselves lined up as well after the Red Alliance goes back to park. Will we have 3 hanging robots once again? Team 24196 does not get themselves hooked. Team 8548 hanging. Team 24436. Oh, they disattach and they do not hang. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for all 4 teams here. Team 8548 looking like the only robot with a hang. Fantastic job. And if you haven't yet done so, say hello to Barely Functioning's mascot over there. Hello. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, before we take a look at match 8, let's take a look at the results from match 6. It was a Red Alliance victory, 117 points to 98, a close game. Looks like Blue Alliance made most of their points in the end game and the autonomous period, but that driver-controlled period, making the mosaics, earning points for having the pixels stacked high across each of the white lines moving up, made the difference for the Red Alliance to get a victory in that match. That means that Team 21336 moves up to 3rd place, while Team 16451 drops down to 4th. Well done, Red Alliance. And so, ladies and gentlemen, looking at our 8th match of the day. After this, it's all new content, no more reruns. Ladies and gentlemen, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 11186, currently first place in the competition so far, the Mecha Mules. And their alliance partner, ladies and gentlemen, Team 5604, the Thunderbots. On the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team 9876, the Countdown. And with an event going swimmingly like this, it's only appropriate we have Team 24489, Orcabotics. With them around, I know we're all having a killer time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, taking a look at our timers. Are we ready for match number 8? Excellent. The head ref's doing 1 or 2 more final checks. Once he gives me the thumbs up, I know we're ready to go. And he gives me the thumbs up. So, ladies and gentlemen, for match number 8, let's go ahead and count down together in 3. Go! The Countdown making the first move with Team 11186 slowly behind. The other Blue Alliance member also moving forward, dropping off 2 pixels in the center, but the randomization for this match happened to be the left. And so it looks like Team 9876 successfully dropped a purple pixel to the left. Now they're getting themselves lined up along with Team 11186. Will they drop off pixels correctly? Team 11186 dropped the pixel off in the backstage area, but Team 9876 says, I want a robot hug, and just keeps on going to give that robot hug there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, 1 robot's moving, Team 5604 navigating around their alliance partners, and the other team as well. The Red Alliance dropping off a yellow and a purple pixel in the backstage area to earn those points on the ground. Team 9876 now able to operate their robot next. They do run over the yellow pixel just slightly, but now they're maneuvering their robot to pick up that yellow pixel to score it. Team 11186 also trying to navigate with the pixels. Will they be able to score them? Meanwhile, Team 5604 is picking up some new pixels from the wing. Looks like they have a green one in tow. And a second green one caught in their machine. So they'll be able to score those next. Team 24489 pushing both a yellow and a purple pixel around the field for the Blue Alliance, but Team 9876 scoring a green pixel on the backboard. Team 11186 getting themselves lined up, scoring a yellow pixel. A third one's going to make a mosaic for the Red Alliance. Team 9876 waving to their alliance partner as they navigate around. Team 9876 picking up a purple pixel but then dropping it immediately. Meanwhile, Team 11186 trying to pick up that third yellow pixel, while Team 5604 drops off a green and a white one. Fantastically efficient for their Red Alliance partner. Team 9876 drops off the purple pixel, but it looks like they want that mosaic to be made. Instead, they're going to aim to make 2 mosaics instead. So they have a yellow and a green that they want to pick up to drop off next. Team 5604 spits out a white pixel for their alliance partner, but doesn't quite make it in the backstage area. Now that we're in the end game, what will the robots decide to do? Team 9876 drops a yellow pixel, so it scores in the backstage area. Oh, that is an incredible drone flying off towards the crowd. I'm glad it didn't poke anyone's eye out. Team 11186 getting themselves lined up to hang. Team 24489 also looks like they're going to hang for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 9876 is happy to park for the Blue Alliance here. Meanwhile, Team 5604 drops off another pixel. And that's the end of the match, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we had one hanging robot. Fantastic job, both Red and Blue Alliance. Great work. And it's important to note that the Red Alliance just gave each other some handshakes and fist bumps. Gracious professionalism at its best, even in frustrating matches like these. Always showing kindness to one another is the utmost priority. Ready for 7? So, ladies and gentlemen, as we draw our attention to the next match, let's first look at the results from match number 7. I don't find it odd at all that it was a blue victory with 111 points to 56, 30 of those coming from a 30-point penalty. Great job, Blue Alliance. Fantastic work. You may notice that for the Blue Alliance, 39 points came from the autonomous period. That, with the penalty, is what gave them the victory to get 111 rather than 60. So, fantastic job, Blue Alliance. And so, ladies and gentlemen, taking a look at match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 10244 Bearcat Robotics. And their alliance partner, ladies and gentlemen, is 6424. Holy cow! On the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team 10548 Steel Wool. And their alliance partners, Team 17077 Adna Robotics. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for match number 9, we have thumbs up from the timers. Head ref doing the last checks. And we have a thumbs up for that, ladies and gentlemen, for match number 9. Let's get this underway in 3, 2, 1, go! For the autonomous period, we have team 10-2-4-4 dropping off a yellow pixel in the backstage area. Meanwhile, team 17077 trying to line up along their alliance partner. 10-5-4-8 successfully moving out of the way for 17077 to try to drop off a pixel. They were unsuccessful in dropping off a pixel, so now they picked up more. I don't know how many pixels they're currently controlling, but robots can only control 2 at a time, even in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 17077 once again going back to pick up some more pixels. It looks like they grab a purple one. Meanwhile, team 10-5-48 aiming themselves on the backboard. They accidentally knock down the 2 pixels from their alliance partner, but they do successfully drop off a yellow and a purple, just a yellow. Meanwhile, team 6424 has themselves lined up to drop off another pixel as well. Will they drop off a yellow pixel successfully? While the Red Alliance navigates that, the Blue Alliance getting themselves lined up. Team 17077 dropping off a green and a purple. They're separated, so they do not make a mosaic yet, nor do they remove the chances of a mosaic. Meanwhile, Team 10548 navigating around their Blue Alliance partner, making sure that they can share space with that backboard. Team 6424 was not able to score that yellow pixel on the backboard, but they are picking up a green pixel to score next. Team 17077 getting a purple pixel on the backboard to score a mosaic, and the white one there as well to help space it off so they can have that mosaic protected from the other colored pixels. Team 10244 trying to pick up some pixels as well. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance looks like they're trying to navigate around one another to control some pixels. Team 17077 dropping off 2 more white pixels. They're trying to get that height so they can get that extra pointage from having it across those 3 vertical lines on the backboard. Team 10548 still patiently waiting for the end game to fire their drone, while Team 6424 also navigating around with their Red Alliance partner. Team 10244 dropping their sign. There's a drone fired. Oh, it almost makes it over the edge, just an inch off. While Team 10548 fires a drone, and they scored in that second point area. Team 17077 getting themselves lined up to hang. One more drone. Oh, and it goes too far. A 4th drone does score. All 4 drones fired. 6424 looking to hang. 17077 trying to get off the ground, but they're not off the ground yet. We have just 5 seconds. Will we have 2 hanging robots? We have 1. Oh, will we have a second? And that's time, ladies and gentlemen. Huge round of applause for all 4 of our teams in this excellent match number 9. Ladies and gentlemen, while we look at match number 10, let's take a look at the results from match number 8. It was a Red Alliance victory, 68 points to 52, 20 points in favor for the Blue Alliance. Well done, Red Alliance, scoring most of the points from that driver control period and the end game. Well done, Red Alliance. And so looking at match number 10, which means we're a third through our competition today, we have on the Blue Alliance team 13601, the Beaverbots. And their Blue Alliance partner team 21939, the Pythons. On the Red Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have team 6559, Geared Reaction. And their alliance partners team 22149, Silly Goose Robotics. In my interview with Silly Goose Robotics earlier today, they built their claw by hand from scratch. No 3D printing, nothing of that, all from bolts and parts that they put together, and they were quite proud of that. They are a second-year team, so only 1 year of experience under their belt. They have a mentor sister team, the Furious Five, that they've helped out so far this year to get where they are now, and they were surprised by the liveliness of their robot and how fast it moved, so they needed to put some counterweights to help balance out their arm. They needed a lot of practice with that arm because it provides a lot of torque. So great job, Silly Goose Robotics. Glad to have you here today. Timers, are we ready? Head ref doing a final check with that human player. Again, having to count those pixels. All right. Head ref, are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, for match number 10, let's go ahead and get started. Please help me count in 3. Go! You guys were a 10 out of 10 on that one. Thank you. So the Red Alliance looks like they're getting themselves parked in the backstage area successfully, which is delightful. The other Red Alliance member, team 6559, also getting themselves lined up after dropping a purple pixel onto the right-hand side. Oh, it looks like the autonomous period getting caught slightly off guard, but that doesn't matter. They were able to drop off the yellow pixel appropriately. Well done, Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance drops off a purple pixel for team 21939, but then gets caught by the other Blue Alliance member.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Team 6559 trying to get their robot to connect with that fantastic light. It really should be good. Team 21939 using their sweeping arm to pick up a purple pixel. Meanwhile, the other Blue Alliance robot successfully drops off a purple pixel as well. So now there's 2 purple pixels placed in the backstage area. Say that 5 times fast. Meanwhile, team 22149 trying to pick up pixels over next to the red wing, while in the blue wing, team 21939 is also trying to pick up pixels placed by the human player. Team 6559 now has their red light on as well, and they're ready to roll. Team 13601 moving the white pixel across the field, and they do drop it off as well in the backstage area. Oh, but it looks like that the Red Alliance just lost their drone, and Team 13601 getting caught on the rigging for a moment would hate to see more of the field break as they navigate around that middle area. Meanwhile, Team 6559 is having a staring contest with the Blue Alliance. Team 6559 moving out of the way. Will the Blue Alliance then be able to drive through? Meanwhile, Team 22149 successfully dropping off a green and yellow pixel. Team 6559 trying to get their arm to extend to drop off a pixel as well, it looks like, while Team 13601 dropping off a white pixel in that backstage area. That counts up to 6 backstage area pixels for the Blue Alliance. Correction, 5. I know how to count. Now we're in the end game. Team 13601 attempted to fire their drone, but it fell off their robot instead, heartbreakingly. But now we'll see if we can get a hang from Team 13601. Team 6559 trying to get a hang, but the Blue Alliance is in their way. Meanwhile, Team 22149 might also be trying to get a hang. We have one Blue Alliance robot hanging, We have one parked in the backstage area. 7 seconds left. Will we get a second robot hanging? 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's a hang! Well done, match number 10. Ladies and gentlemen, while they count the results from that match, especially because Team 21939 wasn't able to drive during that second half, let's take a look at the results from match number 9. It was a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 114-21, 15 points from the autonomous, 44 from the driver controlled, and then 55 from the endgame. Well done, Blue Alliance, earning half of their points from that endgame. The hanging robots and firing the drones. Well done. And ladies and gentlemen, in case you're worried, we have another prime match coming up in match number 11. We have on the Blue Alliance team 16451, the Foundation. And their alliance partner, ladies and gentlemen, is Team 21379, Adna Robotics number 2. On the Red Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team 5971, the Brainbots. And in the green, don't forget their awesome beanies, we have Team 12217, the Bionic Blazers. I heard a rumor that all of their t-shirts were tie-dyed by their coach. For this one. So, ladies and gentlemen, looking at match number 10, unfortunately, the team that was not able to move from underneath the truss gets a red card because they were blocking that motion the entire time, impacting how the result of the match might have turned out. So there's a red card for the Blue Alliance because of that result. Part of the impact there was that repeated efforts of the teams to drive through for the Red Alliance and unable to hang or unable to do some of those actions because they were being blocked underneath the truss. And so on match number 11, timers, are we ready? Excellent. Head ref doing a final check. Excellent, and we're ready for match number 11. Let's go ahead and count down in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have 3 of the 4 robots moving in this autonomous period. Team 21379 dropping off 2 pixels to score in the backstage area, but it did not make it on the backboard. Team 5971 getting themselves lined up. Will they be able to score a pixel? They do indeed successfully score a pixel. It looks like that their robot, rather than having a controlled electronic dispenser, they push against the backboard, which then clicks the pixel out of their robot, which is an incredibly ingenious method for dropping off pixels.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off in the driver control period. Team 5971 zipping around the field very efficiently, now waiting and pausing for their turn as they navigate around their red alliance. Team 12217 getting themselves lined up with their arm. Their arm extends. Will they drop off the yellow pixel successfully? Meanwhile, the blue alliance also aiming to drop off a pixel. Red alliance successfully drops off the yellow pixel. Team 16451 dropping off 2 purple pixels that bounce separate, so they don't quite make their way towards the mosaic in that case. Meanwhile, Team 21379 dropping off a white pixel as well, while the red alliance navigates around each other, taking turns as they go to drop off more pixels onto that backboard. Team 5971 getting lined up first. They need to be gentle and soft, pushing up against the backboard as to not drop off and knock off any of the pixels that are currently there. They drop off 2 more yellow pixels. They don't make a mosaic, instead form a line. Meanwhile, Team 16451 dropping off a yellow pixel between the 2 purple ones. Team 21379 drops off 2 more white pixels as well. And we have a game about pixels, ladies and gentlemen. And Team 12217 drops off another purple one. Team 16451 getting themselves lined up. They drop off 2 white, but only 1 make it on the backboard, while the other one makes it in the backstage area. And now we're in the last 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. The drone fires, and it scores for maximum points. And we see arms extended as they go to get themselves lined up to hang. But unfortunately, Team 21379 just knocked off a bunch of pixels. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance also scores a drone for maximum points. Team 16451 getting themselves lined up to hang. Will we see a hanging robot here? We saw both Blue Alliance members looks like that they're hanging, while both Red Alliance members are parked in the back. This is incredible. Well done, Blue Alliance, for 2 hanging robots. Ladies and gentlemen, the refs are going to call it. It looks like one of them might be close. I don't know if they both got counted in that case. The refs will take a good long look and take it and check it to make sure it counted. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the results from match number 10. It was a Red Alliance victory, a score of 189 points for the Red Alliance, the current high score today. Now I want to emphasize that that came from 90 of the points coming from the red card penalty. As a result, getting 189 points for the Red Alliance. Well done, Red Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, that takes us to our next match, match number 12. Ladies and gentlemen, for match number 12, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 24336, the Nacelle Comets. And their Red Alliance partner, ladies and gentlemen, is 13484 404, not found. On the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have team 13480, only one Kenobi. And their Blue Alliance partner team 20118, the Titans. Ladies and gentlemen, coming into today, the Titans, team 20118, was the number one standing team, and currently they're now standing at number 2, so maybe a win from this match will bring them back into first place. When I interviewed them earlier, they just wanted to say good luck, and they hope that they ended up on Alliance with each and every one of you today. So thank you, Titan Robotics, for being here. Excellent work. For match number 12, timer, are we ready? Excellent. As the head ref does their final check, I forgot to mention that the Titan Robotics, all rookies this year, all first-year team. Yeah, I know, right? They're awesome. And almost forgot, they're also from Capital. So thank you for being hosts today. We really appreciate you. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's go ahead and get our match number 12 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, stop. No, we're good. We're good. Team 20118 getting themselves lined up with their autonomous program. They almost drop a pixel off correctly. Meanwhile, because it looks like that the random was on the right, the Blue Alliance does have a purple pixel placed on the right correctly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the driver-controlled period. It looks like 3 of the 4 robots are on the move, with the 4th one now happening for the Red Alliance. Team 24336 has their claw extended, looking to aim to pick up a yellow pixel, while Team 13484 drops off a yellow pixel successfully and get themselves lined up to pick up the white pixel on the ground in front of them. Team 13480 successfully drops off a yellow pixel on the backboard as well. Meanwhile, Team 20118 trying to navigate under the rigging, so they have to drive sideways because they're just slightly too tall, while Team 13484 getting the white pixel lined up on the backboard and successfully drops it off. Team 24336 driving underneath the rigging, but it looks like they got caught on something. Looks like they got caught on 2 green pixels that they're trying to push, but their wheels just don't have enough traction. Now they do. As they get their pixels lined up, they do successfully drop one of them off on the red line, while Team 13484 with the yellow pixel gets itself lined up to drop it off on the backboard. Excellent work, Red Alliance, dropping off another pixel. Team 13480 also maneuvering around towards the backboard here. They have a green pixel in hand, getting their robot lined up. Will they drop off the green pixel successfully? That they do. Well done, 13480. On the Red Alliance, Team 24336 looks like they're looking to take turns with their Red Alliance partner, while Team 13484 has a green pixel in hand. They want to drop it off, but if they drop it on the yellow pixels, it does not count for a mosaic. Team 13480 getting a mosaic here during the end game, and now with 20 seconds left, what will the teams decide to do? We have a drone fired, and it looks like it almost gave someone a haircut while driving through the air. Meanwhile, Team 2433 trying to hang while another drone fires and not quite making it over, but we have a Red Alliance drone scoring in that third section for minimum points. Meanwhile, Team 20118 trying to get the hang. 2 seconds left. We have a Red Alliance hanging and a Blue Alliance hanging while 2 robots are parked. Huge round of applause for all 4 of our teams. Fantastic job, you guys. Well done. I found match 12 even better than I expected. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at match 11. We have a Blue Alliance victory, 126 points to 98, 70 of those points coming from the end game. Well done on match number 11. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like match number 13 is waiting on me this time. I'm the slowpoke. So let's take a look at match number 13. Ladies and gentlemen, the results from 12 are in early. We have ourselves a Blue Alliance victory with 74 to 48. Great job, match number 12. Take a look at match 13. Got this. And so, ladies and gentlemen, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7742, the Electric Sheep, with their alliance partner, Team 19800, Dragon Bite. And on the Red Alliance, we have Team 21336, I Forgot. And their alliance partner, Team 24196, the Furious Five. Head ref, are we ready? Timers, are we ready? Let's get match number 13 started in 3, 2, 1, go! For the autonomous period, it looks like we have Team 21336 successfully dropping a yellow pixel onto the backboard and then parking in the red backstage area. In case any teams were interested, I have a blue drone in my hat holding it safe for you for match number 12.
Drivers, pick
Also
up your
on the Red Alliance,
controllers.
Team 24196
3,
also parked in that backstage
2,
area,
1.
giving their Red Alliance partner a hug. And now we're in the driver-controlled period. They do indeed successfully make space so they both can drive. Team 21336 zooming up to the front, heading over to the wing. Meanwhile, Team 7742 using their arm to extend and successfully drop off a yellow pixel. They're 21336 throwing 2 pixels at the backboard. It does not stick, but they do indeed score them on the ground. Meanwhile, they do get themselves lined up with a purple pixel, placing it very carefully to start working on a mosaic. Meanwhile, 7742 also trying to catch up to place a purple pixel as well, heading also towards the mosaic. Team 24196 getting themselves lined up with 2 white pixels, while in the front we have both the Blue and Red Alliance vying to get some white pixels. Meanwhile, Team 21336 trading places with their Red Alliance Blue partner to drop off a green pixel and a white pixel. Do they successfully score a mosaic? They do indeed score a mosaic. Meanwhile, 7742 dropped off the purple pixel but was not next to the yellow pixel, so it does not count towards a mosaic. But they do have another purple pixel as they go to score it onto the backboard area. Team 24196 drops off 1 white pixel but not the other, but it does score in the backstage area. Meanwhile, on the backboard, we have 2 more pixels dropped off, getting them points for scoring tall enough past that first line. 21336 zooming back and forth on the field underneath that center rigging using their low center of gravity, while Team 21336 scoring another white pixel to continue the height, but it goes all the way down as gravity does its job. We have a drone flying, and it does indeed seem to score in that second area. Third area. Meanwhile, we have another drone firing, and it scores in the first. 7742 looking like they're trying to get themselves to hang in 15 seconds. How many hanging robots will we see? Team 19800 dancing in the center of the stage. Hello, dancing robot. Meanwhile, Team 7742 looks like they get to hang. Meanwhile, looks like the other robot has its arm extended, but that's the end of the match, ladies and gentlemen. Huge round of applause for all 4 of our teams. Well done. Well done. Match number 13. Ladies and gentlemen, while they count the results of that match, I just want to inform you, I'm really hoping that the drone on my head really prevents me from droning on in this competition. Wait, the drone fell off? It's magic. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you were concerned, it is team 13480. So 13480, if you would like your drone, I'm going to hold it nice and safe for you. And so, ladies and gentlemen, looking at our next match, match number 14. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8548, barely functioning. And their alliance partner currently in first place in today's competition, we have team 11186, the Mecha Mules. On the Red Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have team 6424, Holy Cows! And their alliance partner, ladies and gentlemen, is team 13601, the Beaverbots! The drone has been claimed. Now you'll have to worry that I drone on. Don't worry, I'm well practiced. And so for match number 14, timer, are we ready? Are we ready? Excellent. Head refs counting the pixels. I say if I had a nickel for every time we had a pixel lost, I'd be a millionaire by now. I'd be rich. And so, ladies and gentlemen, one of the things that the teams can do is they can either use a white pixel on the field for the randomization to maneuver and work with, or they can provide their own player prop, which you can see here. Some have been 3D printed, others have been made from scratch. But we have both Blue Alliance members having player props, while only one Alliance member having a player prop, instead going for a white pixel instead. One of the key jobs of the human player that you see over by the red and blue wings closest to you guys is to drop off pixels, 2 at a time at most, to the robots so they can score them onto the backstage and backboard area. So having the correct number of pixels is essential, especially in the cases where you see some of the more efficient robots go back and forth a million times to drop off pixels on the backboards. We need the right count of pixels to make sure that works. I see a thumbs up from the head ref. So, ladies and gentlemen, for match number 14, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have 2 robots slowly maneuvering with their autonomous program. A third from the Blue Alliance also maneuvering as well, using their sensors to tell where their player prop is to drop off the yellow pixel successfully. They dropped the purple pixel in the correct spot. Meanwhile, team 11186 drops off the yellow pixel, but it was not against the backboard, and so it is not scored in the backstage area. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance ends up driving, trying to get themselves lined up. With their autonomous program, they have stopped outside of the parking
pick up your
area,
controllers.
so that does not count as a park either
3,
for the Red Alliance.
2, 1.
And for the driver-controlled period, it looks like all 4 robots are moving now. Team 11186 picking up that yellow pixel they were unsuccessful with before and recovering to drop the yellow pixel in the backstage area. Their alliance partner team 8548 dropping off a yellow and a purple pixel for them. Excellent teamwork to share those pixels. Meanwhile, team 6424 dropping a purple pixel off in the backstage area. Will they be able to get it on the backboard? Meanwhile, on the blue lines, we have a yellow and a purple pixel on that backstage area. And now Team 11186 picking up a yellow pixel. They want to make sure they preserve the mosaic, so they put the yellow pixel far away on the backboard. Team 8548 getting themselves lined up. They just lost their drone, unfortunately, but now they're aiming to pick up some green pixels to bring back. The Red Alliance successfully drops off a yellow and a green pixel and very politely unstacks them so their alliance partner can pick them up easier to drop them off. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance Team 6424 trying to pick up some green and yellow pixels over in the wing. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is coming back with a green pixel right now, pushing the player prop out of the way, and they successfully drop off the green pixel for the Blue Alliance partner to pick up and drop off onto the backboard. This would be the pixels that they need for the mosaic. Team 6424 waving to the audience. Hello, Oli Cows. Team 11186 successfully drops off the green pixel right before the end game, creating their mosaic. Now we have the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance vying for places along the field. Looks like 6424 getting caught on the rigging because their arm is extended. A drone is fired, and it looks like it scores. 8548 getting themselves lined up to hang with 10 seconds left. How many hanging robots will we see? We see one Red Alliance member. We see one Blue Alliance member. Will we have 4 hanging robots? And 2, 1. And that's the end of the match, ladies and gentlemen. 3 out of the 4 robots look like they have a hang, but that'll be up for the judges to decide. Well done. Well done. Match number 14. What's that? Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the results from match number 13 before we look at match number 15. Match 13 was a Red Alliance victory, 162 points to 80, and part of that 80 also includes a 40-point penalty in favor of Blue Alliance. Well done, Red Alliance, at 162 points. A very high-scoring game. Well done. And so, ladies and gentlemen, on match number 15, we have on the Red Alliance Team 6559, Geared Reaction! And their alliance partners, Team 17077, Adna Robotics! On the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team 9876, The Countdown! And their alliance partners, Team 12217, the Bionic Blazers. All right, our timers are ready. Head ref is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get match number 15 started. Please help me count. Let's get going in 3. Go! Right off the bat, both the Blue and Red Alliance have 1 robot each navigating across the field. 9876 successfully dropping both pixels where their player prop is, where the randomization should be. Meanwhile, Red Alliance successfully drops off a purple pixel, but it's on the right instead of the left. Meanwhile, they do indeed drop off a pixel on the backstage area. Now, 17707 springing into action. Looks like they had a delay so they can navigate around their alliance partner. Oh, and it ends up
Drivers,
knocking off a
pick up
pixel
your
instead of
controllers.
scoring it.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the driver control period. It looks like Team 17007 zooming across the field. Looks like they're trying to pick up a few pixels in order to score them well. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 6559, does indeed zoom up a purple pixel. Will they be able to get it scored on the backstage area? Meanwhile, Team 9876 getting a purple pixel on the back. And now they're trying to maneuver out of the way of their Blue Alliance partner. Blue Alliance partner also getting themselves lined up to drop off a yellow pixel, but they unscore the purple pixel on accident. And then it bounces off. Looks like Team 6559 has a purple pixel that they want to be able to score. They have it in their claw on their arm. Meanwhile, Team 12217 getting themselves lined up. Both Blue and Red Alliance. The purple pixel for the Blue Alliance scores while the Red Alliance drops their purple pixel into the backstage area. Team 9876 getting themselves lined up with a yellow pixel. They keep bumping the back, but it does work to score. So now they have a purple and a yellow pixel scored on the backstage. 17007 does successfully drop off a yellow pixel. Looks like that they had a second, but it fell off of the robot. Meanwhile, Team 12217 trying to pick up a pixel as well to get it to score. Team 17077 does successfully score 2 more pixels. They do not land next to each other, so it does not count towards a mosaic. Meanwhile, Team 17007 is in the front with Team 9876. We're now in the last 30 seconds. Team 6559 and their alliance partner are both trying to score. Only the 17007 scores while the other ones land on the ground. Team 9876 has their arm extended. Oh, and the drone fires, but it fires backwards. Both Blue Alliance members are looking to hang. The Red Alliance is also trying to get themselves lined up with 7 seconds. That's how 7 seconds left. How many robots will be hanging here? Looks like we have 3. Will there be 4? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it'll be a close one to call, but a huge round of applause for all 4 of our members here. Fantastic match on match number 15. Despite being match 15, I didn't think it was odd at all. Even that joke was bad? Ah. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the results from match number 14. It was indeed a Blue Alliance victory, a score of 82-50. The end game scoring the same. So the Blue Alliance victory came from the autonomous period and that driver-controlled period, earning them those extra points. Fantastic job, Blue Alliance. And so, on match number 16, for our Red Alliance, we have Team 16451, the Foundation! And their alliance partner, ladies and gentlemen, is Team 10548, Steel Wool! And ladies and gentlemen, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8563, the Thunder Goats! And their Blue Alliance partner, Team 24489, Orcabotics. For match 16, timer, are we ready? Head ref checking with the other refs. Match 16 is a green light, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get started with this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And it looks like we have 1 robot, now 2 robots moving for this autonomous period. Team 16451 navigating around the field, trying to figure out where to drop off the purple pixel. And it does get the pixel dropped off on one of the lines, but it doesn't look like that it drops it off on the correct one, aiming for the right instead of the left. But they do successfully drop off a pixel in the backstage area, although it falls off of the backboard.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And one of the robots got excited and fired their drone early. So now there's a blue drone on the field over next to the Red Alliance's backstage area. Meanwhile, team 10-5-48 with both a yellow and a purple pixel aiming to drop it off on the backboard. Will they be able to get it to successfully drop off on the backboard? For the Blue Alliance, they're navigating around the Red Alliance. Team 16451. As 16451 heads to the back, they make way to trade what's robots on the backboard there. Team 16451 getting themselves lined up with the yellow pixel. Will they be able to drop it off successfully? And they do indeed drop off 2 yellow pixels. It almost makes a mosaic. One more yellow pixel ought to do it. And now we have all the robots hanging out over here next to me at the Red Wing. Hello, robots. And looks like the Red Alliance robot and the other Red Alliance robot had a high five as they're taking turns. Team 10-5-48 unsuccessfully picking up pixels, while the Blue Alliance makes their way to drop off pixels in the backstage area. It doesn't look like that either of those robots can lift the pixels onto the backboard, so instead it's a pushing game, trying to push as many pixels as they can to earn points. Each pixel counts as 1 point on the ground. For the Blue Alliance, it's a game about speed, and now we're in the last 30 seconds of the game. Looks like that we have all 4 robots trying to drive around one another. The driving game here is intense as they're trying to get themselves parked. Looks like both Blue Alliance members are parked. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is trying to get themselves one more yellow pixel, which they do. Last 10 seconds, there's a drone fired and it scores! And another drone fired that goes too far. But team 16-451 looks like it hangs just in time. Huge round of applause. Well done in match number 16. Excellent work. Ladies and gentlemen, match number 16 takes us halfway through our matches today. Looking at a total of 33. And so before we look at match number 17, let's take a look at match number 15 score. It is a Red Alliance victory, 87-71. Part of that 71 is a 20-point penalty in favor for Blue. Great job, Red Alliance, at 87 points. And so, ladies and gentlemen, looking at match number 17, we have on our Red Alliance team 24196, the Furious Five. And their Red Alliance member team 21379, Adna Robotics 2. On the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have team 22149, Zelly Goose Robotics. And team 13484, 404 not found. Head ref says we're ready. Timer, are we ready for match number 17? Let's count in 3. Go! Team 13484 successfully and efficiently parking in the backstage area. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance does successfully score a yellow and a purple pixel on that backboard. With 10 seconds left, we have the other Red Alliance member getting caught on the rigging. Accuracy is key, and it looks like that the arms are extending. Hugs on the backboard. Thankfully, the arm did not fall
Drivers,
off as
pick up
they
your
drop off
controllers.
both of those pixels.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Team 22149 had 2 pixels on their robot that instantly fell off as soon as they moved. Looks like they'll have to go and pick them up once again. Meanwhile, team 13484 looking to drop off a yellow pixel, which they were successful. And now we have 3 robots on the blue side of the field trying to navigate around one another to get to their goals. The Red Alliance is picking up a purple pixel and they immediately drop it. Meanwhile, Team 21379 picks up a pixel from the red wing and trying to get over to the red backboard. Team 13484 does indeed drop off a white pixel successfully, while Team 21379 does drop off 2 more pixels. Both yellow and purple are set up to score mosaics if a green can be added. Team 13484 trying to pick up a purple pixel there in front of the red rigging. They'll have to navigate around the field to successfully get over to the blue backboard in the blue backstage area. The Red Alliance does drop off a yellow pixel on the ground in the backstage area to earn them 1 point there. Meanwhile, Team 13484 trying to pick up the green pixel, and it does get themselves lined up, but they were not able to pick it up yet. The Red Alliance does have themselves lined up to pick up some pixels there, but the other Blue Alliance member getting caught on the white pixels up at the front as they go to pick up the green pixels on the ground. Meanwhile, we have both Red Alliance members and the Blue Alliance member here at the front. All 4 robots are saying hello to the audience. Hello, robots. And now we're in the last 30 seconds. Will we see some drones fired? Looks like Team 13484 has a drone lined up, but they're going to drop off a pixel first. The Red Alliance fires a drone, but he gets caught by the rigging. With 10 seconds left, what will the robots decide to do? We have another drone fire, but it doesn't quite make it far enough. Both Red Alliance robots are looking to hang. 4 seconds left. Will we have 3 hanging robots? 2, 1, and that's time, ladies and gentlemen. A huge round of applause for all 4 of our teams. That was a fantastic match. And so, ladies and gentlemen, the results from match number 16 was indeed a Red Alliance victory. A score of 77 points to 16. Well done, Red Alliance. That does include a 10-point penalty in favor for Red Alliance. Great job. And now, match number 18. We have on the Blue Alliance team 21939, the Pythons. And ladies and gentlemen, you don't normally see these allied in the wild, but thankfully at Robotics, anything is possible. Their alliance partners, team 10244, the Bearcat Robotics. And so on the Red Alliance, we have team 20118, the Titans. And their alliance partner is team 7742, the Electric Sheep. No need to feel sheepish about this competition. We're not trying to pull the wool over your eyes. Timer, are we ready? Head ref, we're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, for match number 18, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! We have 3 robots moving immediately with their autonomous programs, 2 on the Blue Alliance, 1 on the Red. Team 10244 successfully parking in the blue backstage area. Meanwhile, team 20118 dropping off the purple and yellow pixel successfully to score during this autonomous period, but unsuccessfully dropping it off on the backboard. They do park in the backstage area. Team 21939 does also indeed successfully drop off their pixel to score also during this
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the driver-controlled period. Team 21939 using their sweeper to sweep up some pixels to move it across the field. Team 7742 also navigating under the rigging. They give their Red Alliance partner a hug as they try to drop off some pixels onto the backboard. Team 21939 dropping off a white and purple pixel, but the Blue Alliance partner, Team 10244, also just now driving it into the competition. There's a line waiting at the red backboard. Team 7742 dropping off the purple pixel first. Team 20118 dropping off the yellow pixel next. They are not next to each other, but they both score on that backboard. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is waiting there at the wing while Team 7742 uses their arm to get underneath the rigging because they're slightly just too tall. Team 21939 maneuvering around their alliance partner, pushing Team 10244 slightly out of the way, trying to pick up some more pixels. Team 20118 successfully dropping a purple pixel off on the backboard. Team 21939 trying to drop off some more pixels, which they are successful in the backstage area, while Team 7742 is trying to pick up some red pixels from the wing. We have 3 robots all in the front, 4 robots all in the front, all saying hello to the audience as they get the white pixels at the edge of the field. We have 10244 collecting a green pixel, getting caught on the rigging as they try to drive through to drop off that green pixel. They do come into their Blue Alliance partner, losing the green pixel, but we're now in the last 30 seconds of the game. Team 20118 looking to try to get themselves lined up. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance hanging successfully. 7742 dropped their drone too soon, but the Red Alliance partner does successfully fire the drone. 10 seconds left. It looks like we have 1 robot hanging. Looks like we have a second robot trying to get themselves lined up, but Team 21939 almost falling, but the Red Alliance does seem to have a hanging robot as well. And that's the end of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, that blue robot was hanging until after the bell, but it'll be up to the judges to decide, the refs to decide if that counted for points. That was tense. Like camping. So, ladies and gentlemen, that will be a tough one to count, which gives us time to look at match number 19. I look forward to seeing the teams get onto the field so I can excellently announce their arrival. Meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, on this last match, we had Team 7742, the Electric Sheep. When I interviewed them earlier, they said that they work well as a team and they were proud about that. They were also incredibly proud of their tape measure that they use as a hanging mechanism in the end game. We didn't have a chance to see this in this last match, but take a look at 7742 in the future. You'll see that they really do measure up in this competition. That'll be my best one for the day. That'll be that. I don't know if I can top that one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the results from match number 17. It was indeed a Red Alliance victory, a score of 71-42. It looks like that the Red Alliance was able to get those 71 points from the end game, scoring 40 points in the end game alone. That does move Team 42196 and 21379 up 1 position each to position 5 and position 13, while the Blue Alliance each drops down 1. So Team 22149 and Team 24196 switch places with positions 5 and 6. Well done, Red Alliance, in match number 17. Red Alliance Thunderbots, we'd love to see you on the field. Thunderbots, where are you? And ladies and gentlemen, while the Red Alliance gets themselves situated on the field, let me introduce the Blue Alliance for match number 19. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21336. I forgot! And their Blue Alliance partner, ladies and gentlemen, is Team 24336, the Nacelle Comets. And ladies and gentlemen, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5604, the Thunderbots. And their alliance partner, ladies and gentlemen, is Team 5971, the Brainbots. And so, ladies and gentlemen, while we get match number 19 all set up, I really think that this is a prime example of a team that's out of this world for Nacelle Comics. I really have to meteor my jokes there to make sure that they land right. And so for match number 19, timers, are we ready? Are we ready? Excellent. Looks like the head ref is checking just with the other refs here to determine if they're ready or not. But don't worry, I will not space out while we're waiting. You're a star. All right, head ref is checking with the other refs on the field. I see a thumbs up, so let's get match number 19 underway. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 of the 4 robots are on the move. All 4 robots are on the move. I take that back. Team 5604 parking in the backstage area. Meanwhile, Team 21336 also parking successfully with their really fancy blue lights. Team 24336, they do drop off a yellow pixel as if their autonomous program was designed to be next to the backboard. Instead, they dropped off the purple pixel as well, not quite in the right spot. Team 5971 does drop off the purple pixel in the right spot, and it looks like it might score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the driver-controlled period. So we have all 4 robots on the move. Meanwhile, Team 24336 is picking up a yellow pixel while their alliance partner 21336 is getting themselves lined up on the backboard to drop off a yellow pixel. Oh, they accidentally bumped the rigging and they dropped the yellow pixel inside of their robot. 5604 getting themselves lined up. Looks like the Red Alliance already has a yellow pixel scored. 5604 does score a white pixel in the backstage area, but not on the backboard. So 21336 got the yellow pixel out of the robot and drop it off on the backstage area, but not on the backboard either. Meanwhile, we have 5971 picking up the pixels delivered by the human player as all 4 robots are now navigating towards the back of the stage. We have Team 24336 trying to drop off a pixel. Instead, they top off 2 green pixels in that backstage area, while the Red Alliance takes turns navigating at their Red Alliance backboard. Team 21336 gives the high five to Team 5971 as 5971 drops off a yellow pixel onto the backboard. Team 21336 looks like they're trying to navigate around to the blue wing to pick up some more pixels. Meanwhile, Team 5604 is dragging 2 white pixels behind them. They zoom them up and vacuum them up into the robot to drop them off again in the backstage area. And now 5971 is picking up pixels from the red wing. And that's the end game. We have a drone that's fired, but it didn't quite make it over the wall. Another drone that's fired, and it catapults it, meteors over into scoring. And now it looks like all 4 robots are getting themselves lined up to hang. It looks like that 5971 has a piece of tape stuck to it. And we have a drone that lands perfectly to score. Both Blue Alliance robots are attempting to hang with 5 seconds left. Will they get off the ground? Will it work? They need to hang when the bell rings. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a huge round of applause deserved for all 4 of these teams. Well done. Well done, Blue and Red Alliance. And so, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the results from match number 18. After a brilliant animation, we have a Red Alliance victory, a score of 64-57. Only, oh gosh, I now have to count. 7 points, is that right? 7 points different. Man, that's only 1 pixel on the backboard or 7 pixels on the ground. That's a really close match. Great job, Red Alliance. 7742 bumping up to 22nd place. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in match number 20. We have left the teens. We are in the 20s. Let's take a look at our Red Alliance. We have team 13480, only one Kenobi. And their alliance partner, ladies and gentlemen, is team 11186, the Mecha Mules. On the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have team 19800, Dragon Bites. And their Blue Alliance partner, team 6559, Geared Reaction. Only one Kenobi might be able to use the Force in this match to achieve victory. But I hear Dragon Bites are legendary in their competition. Timers, are we ready? Excellent.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your
You're good to go. Prize me.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out with a
And so, ladies and gentlemen, the timers say that we're ready. The head ref is checking with a few of the details on the field to make sure all the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed and the pixels are placed. Head ref, are we ready? Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, for match number 20, let's go ahead and count down to start in 3, 2, 1, go! For the autonomous period, we have team 6559 driving along, dropping off a purple pixel. Looks like it's on the line. Meanwhile, team 11186 drops off a purple pixel as well, but it doesn't quite look like it's in the right spot. Team 11186 is driving over all the white pixels, showing off how cool they are to the audience. Meanwhile, Team 13480 drops off a yellow pixel in the backstage area. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance also drops off a yellow pixel on the right-hand side of the field. Team 1186 gets blocked by their Red Alliance partner during that autonomous period,
Drivers,
but they
pick
drop
up
off
your
the pixel in that
controllers.
backstage area as well.
3, 2, 1.
And ladies and gentlemen, Team 6550 with their red LEDs now making their way across the field. Looks like they're picking up the purple pixel that they dropped off earlier. Meanwhile, Team 13480 picking up a yellow pixel to try to drop off on the backstage area. Team 13480 getting themselves lined up with the backboard, and they do successfully drop off that yellow pixel. Meanwhile, looks like that the Red Alliance is caught inside of the rigging. They lose their drone in the process while trying to navigate across the field. Both Blue Alliance robots are trying to get themselves onto the backboard. There is one purple pixel that got dropped just now, but the other purple pixel from the Red Alliance, from the Blue Alliance was not successfully delivered. On the Red Alliance, we do indeed have a yellow pixel dropped off in the formation of a mosaic. One more yellow pixel will earn them extra points for the Red Alliance. Now we have Team 19800 for the Blue Alliance trying to pick up some pixels over next to the wing. Meanwhile, we have Team 6559 getting themselves aligned with the white pixel in their robot. Will they be able to successfully pick it up to drop it off to earn them some scores? Team 11186 aiming to pick up some of the white pixels facing towards the audience, while Team 19800 picking up the pixels in the wing and now making their way back. They get caught on a purple pixel, so they have to drive and maneuver around it. The Red Alliance Team 13480 has a yellow pixel. Will they be able to score to make a mosaic? They're driving around their alliance partner, Team 11186. Will they be able to get it dropped off successfully? They do indeed drop it off, but in the process of dropping it off, they lose the other two yellow pixels. In this endgame, now the robots need to choose and prioritize how to spend their time. Team 6559 gets themselves lined up to hang. They have to be hanging during the final bell for the match. A drone fires. It gets caught in the wind, and it looks like it scores. We have a Red Alliance robot hanging and a Blue Alliance robot hanging at the moment. Will they be hanging at the end of the match? Will they... Wait. Oh, no. They unscored the two pixels right at the end of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, huge round of applause for all four of our teams and the incredible work they did to get here today. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for match 21, let's take a look at match number 19. It's a Red Alliance victory, a score of 69-51. The end game was exactly the same with how those teams scored, so it came down to the driver-controlled and the autonomous period, where the Red Alliance outscored the Blue Alliance in both. Fantastic job, Red Alliance, with Team 5971 upgrading to 22nd place. Well done, Red Alliance. And so, ladies and gentlemen, for match number 21 on our Red Alliance, we have Team 8548, barely functioning. And their alliance partners, Team 13484, 404, not found. And on the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team 12217, the Bionic Blazers. And their alliance partners, Team 10548, Steel Wool. Love the jazz hands. Love the jazz hands. Timer, are we ready? Head ref doing some final checks. Head ref says we're ready. Let's go ahead and get this match number 21 started in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 of the 4 robots moving for this autonomous period. Team 13484 driving towards the park. Meanwhile, Team 8548 dropping their pixel. Dropping both of them, in fact, so neither the purple or the yellow are able to score. Meanwhile, Team 10548 reliably parking in that backstage area and also parking in the nook. So if an autonomous robot partner were able to want to use the backboard, they'd be able to.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Team 13484 immediately picking up the yellow pixel and dropping it off successfully on the backboard. Team 10548 also extending their arm. Will they be able to drop it off successfully? They do indeed drop it off as well. So each blue and red alliance has 1 yellow pixel on the back. Meanwhile, the blue alliance team 2217 driving underneath the blue rigging to make it towards the back. Looks like they're dragging a yellow pixel. Will they be able to successfully score it on the backboard? Meanwhile, the other blue alliance heading up towards the wing. Will they be able to pick up the pixels dropped off by the human player? Team 13484 looking to pick up some green pixels, using the human player as a hand signal to know if they got the pixels or not. Team 10548 dropping off a purple pixel to join the yellow one. Unfortunately, Team 12217 in the attempt to drop off the pixel, lost the pixels on the backboard. Team 13484 has the green pixel in their clutches as they drive back towards their backboard. Team 13484 extends their arm. They want to be able to build a mosaic. Will they be able to do so successfully? This is all about driver skill and precision. They drop off the green pixel, but it's not quite right. Will they be able to adjust it? And they do to make a mosaic. Fantastic work. Team 12217 is caught on the center rigging with their hooks. They are not being able to drive through the center rigging because their arm is extended. So now we're in the end game. What will the Blue Alliance 12217 do to end up where they want to go? Meanwhile, Team 13484 is trying to pick up one last yellow pixel to get it delivered in the back of the stage. Meanwhile, 8548 is extending their arm to hang. Will we have 2 hanging robots? Team 12217 is no longer hooked, but now they're also not hooked either on the blue rigging. With 5 seconds left, 8548 is in the air. A drone was fired, but it didn't make it over the rigging, and that's the end of the match. A huge round of applause for all 4 of our teams here. Great job in this match. This match was a fantastic example of why driving practice is important and how this robotics competition is also about player skill in navigating the field. Ladies and gentlemen, while we look forward to match number 22, let's take a look at the results from match number 20. Match 20 had a Blue Alliance victory, a score of 113 points to 56, an incredible score of 50 points during that autonomous period. Well done, Blue Alliance. That's going to have Team 19800 move up to spot number 16. Great job, Blue Alliance. You're awesome. Which now takes us to match number 22. On the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team 21939, the Pythons. And their alliance partners, Team 16451, Foundation. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9876, The Countdown. And their alliance partner, ladies and gentlemen, is Team 24196, The Furious 5. Head ref says we're ready. Timer, are we ready? Let's get match number 22 underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Team 9876 during their autonomous period successfully dropping off the purple and the yellow pixels. They do indeed pick up the yellow pixel as well, slightly driving over the purple pixel but not descoring it as they go and get themselves lined up towards the backboard. It looks like they might be using their camera to look at the April tags to get themselves lined up appropriately. Meanwhile, Team 16451 also dropping off a yellow pixel in the center, which does not score them bonus points for the autonomous period, but does score a pixel on the backboard.
Drivers,
That's
pick up
the end
your
of the match.
controllers.
Team 9876 came over to
3,
say hello to the Blue Alliance
2,
and hang out.
1.
What sweet, sweet robot kindness. No robot left behind. Meanwhile, all three of the four robots are moving now. Team 24196 trying to pick up a pixel, while the other robot, Team 16451, also trying to pick up pixels as well. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance trying to share space as the wings are located diagonally of their backboards. Team 21939 dropping off a purple pixel in the backstage area, while their alliance partner, Team 16451, dropping off one yellow pixel and two yellow pixels, but only one of them actually scores on the backboard. Team 9876 has a purple pixel. Will they be able to drop it off the score? They do indeed drop it off the score. Both teams, 2 of 3 pixels on their way to a mosaic. Meanwhile, Team 21939 drops off another purple pixel on the ground, while Team 24196 successfully drops off a white and a yellow pixel, still maintaining that they can make a mosaic for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 16451 navigating around their Blue Alliance partner as Team 21939 zooms around the field. Team 16451 picks up a yellow pixel that was already on the ground, delivered by their alliance partner, and is now getting it lined up. Where will they choose to score it? They choose to score the white one on the edge, but it didn't quite make it on, and they choose to score the yellow one above the yellows to make a mosaic, but it doesn't stick. Meanwhile, in the front of the stage, Team 9876 has themselves a green pixel to make a mosaic, and we have a drone fired for the end game. 2 drones fired. Excellent dodging, head ref. And now it looks like we're going to have a couple of robots hanging. It looks like the Red Alliance, does indeed get in the air. Blue Alliance also has both robots hanging. Will we have 4 hanging robots for the first time today? Team 9876 also gets off the ground. They lose a bit of their robot. The robot's clicking and clanking. Will they hold? And ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the match. I'm not a ref, but that looked like 4 hanging robots to me. That's very exciting. That's very exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, while they score the results of that last match, let's take a look at the results from match number 21. '21 had a Red Alliance victory, a score of 38-12. Once again, even low-scoring matches are important. The end game providing 25 of those points. Well done, Red Alliance. And so, looking at match number 23 of 33 today, another prime match. We have ourselves on the Blue Alliance team 21379, Adna Robotics number 2. And ladies and gentlemen, their Blue Alliance partners, team 6424, the Holy Cows. On the Red Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, back in number 1 place, we have team 20118, the Titans. Along with another high-scoring team today, we have team 21336, I Forgot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looking at match number 23. Timers, are we ready? Excellent. Head ref, are we ready? Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, match number 23. Please help me count. Let's get started in 3. Go! And ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 robots moving during this autonomous period. Looks both blue and red alliance dropping off pixels on the backboard. Team 21379 successfully dropping off a purple and a yellow. Meanwhile, just 21336 dropping off a yellow. But meanwhile, looking at the randomization on the field, it looks like the random was to the right. So the yellow did indeed score extra for being in the correct position, while the yellow and the purple did not because they're both in the center.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the driver-controlled period, ladies and gentlemen. We have Team 21336 just tall enough to drive underneath the center rigging while also bumping it back and forth. So Team 21336 delightfully dropping off another set of pixels onto the backboard, dropping off a white and a purple and knocking off the yellow. Meanwhile, Team 6424 getting themselves lined up to drop off a purple. It will not make a mosaic because that is not a green pixel, but it would earn them points. Meanwhile, Team 21336 dropping off 2 green pixels. They do indeed drop it off successfully, so they're 1 pixel away from a mosaic, but they do indeed need to get the pixel in the right spot in order for it to count. Meanwhile, 6424 drops off the pixel and then moves out of the way for their alliance partner. And so Team 21336 drops off 2 yellow pixels. They do score, but they do not make a mosaic because the yellows are just adjacent and touching the mosaic itself. That would need to be a white pixel instead. So Team 21336 drops off their next white pixel because they're aiming for height. They're aiming to get as tall as they can. So there's a second white pixel dropped off. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a game all about the backboard. How many pixels can each team get? 6424 dropped off a pixel, and now they're trying to get themselves lined up for the end game, it looks like, making sure that their drone is ready to fire. Meanwhile, Red Alliance drops off 2 more pixels and exceeds that line to earn them bonus points for that. In the front of the match, we have both Blue and Red Alliance navigating around one another, trying to get to their wings as they both take turns. Team 21379 drops off 2 more pixels but knocks a few off because they accidentally bumped the backboard. Meanwhile, Team 6424 attempted to fire a drone, but it did not make it over the rigging. Another drone fired by Team 21379, but it did not make it over the edge wall either. 2 more pixels dropped off for the Red Alliance. Another drone's fired, but 4 drones do not make it past the rigging. And now we have all 4 robots arms out attempting to hang for 5 seconds left. Will we have 4 hanging robots? And that's the end of the match, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think the Blue Alliance had both robots hanging, but it was close. It was close. I'm going to hold my breath for the results of that match. And so, ladies and gentlemen, before we get to match number 24, let's take a look at the results from match 22. If I remember right, this was the match that almost had 4 hanging robots. Let's see what we got. It was a Blue Alliance victory with 97-95, ladies and gentlemen. 2 pixels on the ground different. 60 points in the end game to 40 points in the end game. That might have come down to drones, might have come down to hanging robots. What a fantastic job from both teams in that match. 97-95. Those 2 pixels making the 12 right there for the driver controlled period. That was the difference. Well done, Blue and Red Alliance. So, ladies and gentlemen, in our next match, match number 24, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24489, the Orcabots. And their Blue Alliance member, we have Team 5971, the Brainbots. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 13480, only one Kenobi. And their Red Alliance partner, Team 13601, the Beaverbots. And so, head ref, are we ready? Timer, are we ready? Let's go ahead and get match number 24 underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Team 5971 making their way forward along with their Blue Alliance partner. Looks like they're attempting to drop off pixels into the center, but the randomization was to the left today. Team 13480 driving their way over to the backboard. Will they successfully drop off a yellow pixel to the left? Oh, and it's slightly off. Meanwhile, Team 13601 once again driving over the white pixels to say hello to the audience. Hello, Team 13601.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now for the driver control period, Team 13480 picking up the yellow pixel that they just dropped. Looking forward to scoring that one immediately. Team 5971 also getting themselves lined up to drop off the yellow pixel in the center. They're maneuvering around their Blue Alliance partner, Team 24489, as they try to push 2 pixels into the backstage area. Team 13480 driving around their Alliance partner, Team 13601, who delivers a yellow pixel to them to make that more efficient to drop off the yellow pixel onto the backboard. Team 13480 successfully getting a yellow pixel lined up to drop off, and they do indeed get that scored onto the backboard. Well done, Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 24489 trying to maneuver around to drive underneath the rigging, but it looks like they have a yellow pixel stuck underneath their robot. Will they be able to get that yellow pixel out from underneath the wheels? I sure hope the Blue Alliance doesn't spin their wheels in finding a solution. Meanwhile, Team 13480 dropping off another yellow pixel. Will they be able to score a mosaic? And the Red Alliance scores a mosaic. Well done. Team 5971 scores 2 more pixels. It separates the 2 yellows so they can now work towards having 2 mosaics up on the field. Meanwhile, Team 24489 still has the yellow pixel stuck underneath their wheel. Meanwhile, Team 3601 maneuvering out of the way of their Red Alliance partner, while Team 5971 is making their way underneath the rigging to do some more scoring. They high-five their Alliance partner in an attempt to help them out, and now we're in the end game. Team 3601 has themselves lined up for a drone shot. Will they be able to get the drone to stop at where they want it to go? It looks like they do. 2 drones, 3 drones, 4 drones fired. The Blue Alliance is able to score 2 of them. And now both Blue Alliance robots are parked here in the backstage area. The Red Alliance is looking to hang. They have their robot hooked with 5 seconds left. Will they get airborne? They're hanging in the air, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the end of the match. A huge round of applause for all 4 of our teams. Fantastic work. Brilliant match. And so, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the results from match number 23. It was indeed a Red Alliance victory. 160 points to 58. 70 from the autonomous period, 40 from the endgame, and 50 from the driver-controlled period. Those are incredibly high scoring values. Well done, Red Alliance. And so, ladies and gentlemen, for match number 25, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 22149, Sally Goose Robotics. And their Red Alliance partner, ladies and gentlemen, is 17077, Adna Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24336, Nacelle Comets. And ladies and gentlemen, we have Team 7742, the Electric Sheep. And so as they wrap up the last match and we wait for the head ref for the next one of the things that's essential that comes up over and over is that the teams can only control 2 pixels at a time, which includes pushing pixels around and controlling even if that pixel is stuck on the robot involuntarily. So part of the robot's design is making sure if a pixel gets stuck, they're able to remove it off of their robot. So as the teams move around the field and maneuver and take care of their job, that's one of the things they're looking for, is making sure the robot is not controlling more than 2 pixels at a time. For match number 25, timer, are we ready? Excellent. Head ref is doing the final checks. And the head ref says we're ready. So for match number 25, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance moving very slowly and carefully with their robot team 22149 parking in the backstage area wonderfully well. Team 17077 maneuvering back to the Red Alliance backboard, extending their arm, looking to try to park and drop off a pixel, but they were unsuccessful in dropping off a pixel that first time. They do indeed get 2 white pixels there. And it looks like they have an extra pixel on their robot controlling more than 2 at a time, so they do indeed drop off a few on the backboard.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
See, meanwhile, the Blue Alliance does successfully drop off a yellow pixel during that autonomous period. And now they're ready to roll. All 4 robots are on the move. The Red Alliance trying to maneuver around one another. The robot almost high-fiving their human players. Meanwhile, Team 17077 accidentally bumping the backboard and dropping off a few pixels into the backstage area instead of the backboard. 7742 pushing a player prop around the field as they try to get themselves lined up to drop off a yellow pixel. Teams 17077 dropping off some more pixels as well, totaling up to 5 pixels for the Red Alliance, while 7742 drops off the second pixel for the Blue Alliance. 17077 looking to drop off 2 more, and they do indeed successfully drop off 2 more. Meanwhile, 7742 trying to make their way around, making space for their Blue Alliance partner 24336 as 24336 drops off 2 green pixels. They pick up one of them and go to drop it off on the backboard. Team 22149 has a pixel themselves, a purple one that they want to drop off. They almost knock the pixels off after bumping it, but they do indeed maintain it. Meanwhile, Team 17077 creating a mosaic while also dropping off a white pixel to maintain that space. 7742 making way for their alliance partner 24336 to drive around. Meanwhile, Team 17077 dropping off 2 more white pixels. Wow, there's a pixel hanging in midair. I've never seen that before. A pixel defying gravity. I don't know if that counts as being above the line or not. That's fascinating. That's going to be a tough one for the refs. Thank goodness they only handed me the MC microphone. And so we have 2 airplanes fired, 2 drones making their way onto the field here, scoring both of them. And now the Red Alliance getting themselves parked. Another drone fired, and it looks like it scores. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the robots are looking to hang. How many robots will we have hanging in the last 11 seconds? 17077 looks like that they're hanging. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance partner trying to get themselves hanging as well. 14335 trying to hang. 7742 also trying to hang, but they lose their tape measure. And ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for all 4 of our teams. That was an exciting and exhilarating match. And it would look like that the refs have it easy. The floating pixel decided to rest easy with the others after all. And so, ladies and gentlemen, from that last match, once again, pay attention to the penalties, because if you're controlling more than 2 pixels and you score with them, that does change the magnitude of those penalties. So the refs will be able to navigate that, count that up, figure out what that looks like. And when we come back to scoring match number 25, we'll see the results. In the meantime, is number 24 ready? Let's take a look at the results from match 24. Match 24 had a Red Alliance victory, a score of 69-61. Once again, an incredibly close game, with the autonomous period making the difference of those 8 points, changing it from being a tie match. Well done, Red Alliance, scoring those 8 points in the autonomous period. Fantastic work. And so, for match number 26, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10244 Bearcat Robotics. And their Blue Alliance partners, Team 5604, the Thunderbots. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8563, the Thunder Goats. And their Red Alliance partner team 19800, Dragon Bite. Ladies and gentlemen, in this match, we do have the Thunderbots versus the Thunder Goats. This might be the Thunderdome match we've been waiting for. I'm sure it'll be electrifying. And so, ladies and gentlemen, for match number 26, timer, are we ready? Excellent. As the head ref navigates the teams and makes sure that everyone measures up, I sure hope that he doesn't feel goated by any of the teams. I don't get to take credit for that one. They did a good job. They're supplying me with the jokes now. It's fantastic. All right, head ref. He's doing the checks. He's looking at it. He's looking at all the robots. Instead of counting sheep when they go to sleep tonight, they're going to be counting pixels. And I get the thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen, for match number 26. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! For the autonomous period, looks like that we have the Blue Alliance immediately getting caught on the side wall and the robot not able to make it back all the way to the backstage area. Looks like they got caught on a couple of pixels that were touching the robot. For the autonomous period, they do have 2 pixels they can choose to touch their robot in any way. And in this case, the 2 pixels on the ground provided to be an obstacle as they tried navigating to that backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And now we're in the driver control
3,
period.
2, 1.
And they're off. Team 19800 making their way underneath the rigging. Team 8563 hasn't yet moved, so Team 19800 trying to drive through the rigging to work around their Red Alliance partner. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance pulling the intimidation card and staring down the opponents right now. Has me shaking in my boots. Meanwhile, Team 19800 looking to drop off 2 pixels. They do make a yellow one, but the purple one does not get dropped off yet. Team 8563 now trying to drive around their Red Alliance partner. They do indeed drive around their Red Alliance partner as they go to look to pick up some more pixels to bring back into the backstage area. Team 10244 does make some forward motion, but they're not able to make it any further. But Team 8563 is able to drive around the Blue Alliance to pick up pixels from the human player, dropping them off in the wing. And so, ladies and gentlemen, as the robots are maneuvering around the field, I do want to give a polite reminder. If you have a hotspot on in your phone, it might be able to interrupt the communication between the robots. So if you could check your phones to make sure that your hotspots are off, now would be a fantastic time to check that. Team 8563 is still maneuvering around in front of the blue backstage area as they drive sideways underneath the blue rigging to try to head over into the red wing. The Red Alliance robot also picking up pixels for the Red Alliance as we've now entered into the end game. Meanwhile, looks like they get caught on the rigging, but they're able to drive through while the Blue Alliance is trying to make their way over to the backstage. 15 seconds left. Team 19800 is trying to drop off some more pixels to score. And they are able to successfully drop off a purple pixel. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to park in the backstage area? 2, 1. And that's the end of the match with a drone fired at the last second. Ladies and gentlemen, that was incredibly close. It does look like it scores for full points, but the refs will be able to be the judge of that. Head ref will be. Ladies and gentlemen, while the refs are able to take care of scoring that, let's take a look at the results from match number 25. Holding my breath. It was a Red Alliance victory after all, by 3 points, ladies and gentlemen. The penalties that Red Alliance had contributed 40 points to the Blue Alliance, but still, 3 points was the difference between a Blue Alliance and a Red Alliance victory. If Blue Alliance had scored 3 more pixels on the ground, that would have been a tie game for the Blue Alliance. Well done to both teams scoring over 100 points. That was a fantastic match for match number 25. Which now takes us to match number 27, ladies and gentlemen. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11186. In second place, the Mecha Mules. They're really carrying a heavy weight during this competition. And ladies and gentlemen, on the Blue Alliance, we also have team 21336. I forgot! On the Red Alliance, we have team 10548 Steel Wool. And team 21939, the Pythons. Timer, are we ready? Excellent. Head ref doing the final checks. He says we're ready, so let's go ahead and get started with match number 27. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me count in 3. Go! 21939 making a motion first, dropping off a purple pixel between the lines, because they know how to read between the lines very well. Team 1186 drops off a purple pixel in the spot that's going to earn them points. Meanwhile, Team 10548 successfully drops off a pixel as well in the position to earn them points during the autonomous period. Team 21336 successfully parks after dropping off a pixel on the backboard. Meanwhile, Team 11186 getting caught on the rigging. They do drop off their pixel per their autonomous program.
Drivers,
but it looks
pick
like
up
they're
your
still
controllers.
caught on the rigging, trying to make it through and navigate the field.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Looks like Team 21336 getting themselves lined up, dropping off a purple pixel after gently pushing the yellow pixel as well, so they can get it exactly where they want it to be to score maximum points. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is making it through the rigging, while Team 11186 also gets themselves unattached from the rigging as well. They make their way for their Blue Alliance partner to drive through, and now there is a green pixel dropped off above the purple and the yellow, scoring them a mosaic. Team 10548 getting themselves lined up with the red wing, but it looks like they're going to try to pick up the purple pixel instead. No, they just drive over it a few times. Meanwhile, Team 21336 get themselves lined up for the blue wing, while Team 21939 makes their way underneath the rigging. The Blue Alliance partners are driving around one another, trying to get themselves scored, accidentally knocking off a yellow pixel and unscoring the mosaic. Team 11186 is going to try to rescore it. Meanwhile, Team 10548 picks up a purple and a green pixel, and Team 21336 accidentally bumps into the Red Alliance, pushing them out of the way to make it underneath the rigging. Oh, and now the robot seems to be bouncing around. Very happy to be here. And Team 21336 is able to score 2 white pixels. Team 10548 just lost their drone after bumping into Team 11186, their Red Alliance, their Blue Alliance partner, while Team 21939 drives underneath the rigging once again to make it over to the Red Alliance wing. And now we have ourselves the end game. Team 21336 navigating underneath the rigging. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance fires one drone and looks like it scores in that closer area. Oh, and it looks like in the attempt to hang, we have a robot doing a handstand, but they're able to correct with their arm. That was a very excited robot. Team 21336 might be hanging, I can't tell, underneath their robot, But meanwhile, Team 11186 is caught underneath a player-controlled piece, and that's the end of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for all 4 of our teams. That was a lot for me to process at the end of the match. I'm going to need to think about that one for a while. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at match number 26 as they clean up match number 27. The results from match number 26 have a Red Alliance victory there. 46 points to 0. Well done, Red Alliance, scoring 35 in the end game and 11 during the driver-controlled period. Great match. And so for match number 28, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24196, the Furious 5. And their Blue Alliance partner, team 6424, holy cow! On the Red Alliance, we have team 12217, the Bionic Blazers. And their alliance partner, team 24489, the Orcabotics. Even though I have a Blazer myself, I promise I'm not green with envy of the Bionic Blazers over there. They're a pretty awesome team. And so for match number 28, timer, are we ready? And so, ladies and gentlemen, we're now down to the last 5 matches of the day. Isn't that exciting? And so, once match 33 is over, after those matches are done, we're going to be looking at doing alliance selection and then the award ceremony afterward. So after match 33, and I'll announce this a few times, we want one member of every team to go to the back right-hand corner where our dear friend Kevin is waving his arms. Hi, Kevin. So we'll go over there to the back right corner after match 33. Just one member from each team. One member of each team into that back corner. So, ladies and gentlemen, in addition to that, while they get set up here for our next match, there is a score change to match number 25. It does not change the result, but let's take a look at the score change from match number 25. So it is still a Red Alliance victory, but it's going to be 112 to 125 instead. So still, excellent job to the Red Alliance, but there is a slight score change there for those teams. Thank you. All right, timer, are we ready? Head ref, are we ready? Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get started on match number 28. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Excellent staring contest with the 4 robots. It looks like the Red Alliance is to move first. Team 24489 pushes the yellow and the purple pixel forward into the center line. It does not count for points because the randomization would have the pixels on the right instead. And it looks like we have team 24196 dancing on the field, trying to make it over to the crowd, saying hello, waving to the audience, and dropping a pixel off on the inside of their
pick up your
robots.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the driver control period. Team 6424 having 2 pixels. They drop the purple pixel, but it looks like they'll be able to score the yellow one onto the backboard. Meanwhile, Team 12217 getting themselves lined up to score a pixel as well. Team 24489 trying to maneuver around the 3 pixels that was situated all in one spot, so they only control 2 as they push it back into the backstage area. Team 24196 dropping off a purple pixel on their way to scoring a mosaic. There's 1 purple pixel on the ground for the Blue Alliance in the backstage area. Team 2217 looks like that they're having some technical issues with their arm as they're trying to score pixels in the backstage area. They do indeed score a purple pixel in the backstage area. Meanwhile, Team 24196 driving underneath the rigging, making their way back. It looks like they have a white pixel in their arm as they go to drop it off on the backstage. They do indeed drop off a white pixel on the backboard. They give it a gentle nudge, and it lands right into place. Team 12217 dropping off another pixel, a purple one, in the backstage area as well. Meanwhile, we have the Blue Alliance team 24196 picking up a green pixel from the human player in the wing, trying to drop it off to make a mosaic. Meanwhile, Team 12217 dropping off a pixel with their arm extended. Now we have robots trying to hang and shoot drones. We'll be able to see some hanging robots at the end of this match. With 15 seconds left, the Blue Alliance looks like they get themselves lined up. Team 12217 also trying to lift themselves off the ground, but their wheels are spinning, but they're not lifting any higher. Team 24196 looks like they're above. 2, 1. And that's the end of the match, ladies and gentlemen. Huge round of applause for all 4 of our teams. Excellent, excellent work. right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the results from match number 27. Match 27 had a Blue Alliance victory, scoring 191 points. The new high score of the day, if I remember right, to the Red Alliance's 61. 70 points during the autonomous, 51 points in driver controlled, and 50 points in endgame, with a 20-point penalty in their favor. Fantastic job, Blue Alliance. Fantastic work on match number 27. On match number 28, I do need to announce that there was field damage done from the Blue Alliance, which is giving them a yellow card. So, ladies and gentlemen, yellow card to match to the Blue Alliance from that last match. And so, ladies and gentlemen, looking at match number 29, we have ourselves on the Red Alliance. Much like how I'm feeling right now without an extra cup of coffee, we have Team 8548 barely functioning. And the other Alliance member for the Red Alliance is Team 21379, Adna Robotics number 2. For our Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team 13480, Only One Kenobi. And their Alliance partners, Team 9876, The Countdown. Ladies and gentlemen, looking at this positions for this next match, we have Team The Countdown in position 9, Only One Kenobi in position 10, and Adna Robotics in position 11. So the results from this match might change the positions of those teams for 9, 10, and 11 and shuffle up the results a little bit. One of the things that becomes consequential once match 33 is over is that the top 4 teams scoring become the captains of the Alliance selection. And so you want to be in those top 4 to be a captain in the Alliance selection for our final few matches after match 33. That being said, when we choose the 6 teams to go on to the next competition, while the game does matter, what has much more influence are the awards that the judges have been deliberating on during this whole time. So during this entire match so far, or this entire robot competition, The judges have been painfully and skillfully deliberating on what awards go to which teams to move on to the next competition. And so for match number 29, timer, are we ready? Excellent. Head ref is doing the final checks. He says we're ready to go. So for match number 29, ladies and gentlemen, help me count. Let's get started in 3. Go! And ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 of the robots maneuvering. Now 3 of the robots maneuvering. All 4 robots going for this autonomous period. We have Team 9876. Looks like that they're going to be dropping off a pixel. Team 8548 trying to look to drop off pixels as well, using a camera or a light sensor to determine where to drop the pixels off at. It looks like they dropped pixel off, but it's hanging on the rigging rather than on the line. Meanwhile, Team 13480 attempting to drop a pixel off onto the backboard, but it ends up falling into the backstage area instead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Otherwise, Team 21379 does
1.
successfully drop off a yellow pixel onto the backboard during that autonomous period. And now Team 9876 picking up the yellow pixel while their alliance partner, Team 13480, does successfully drop a pixel off onto the backboard. Team 21379 picking up a white pixel and also dropping it off as well. Looks like it replaced the purple pixel that was there previously. Team 9876 with another yellow pixel looking to finish continue a mosaic. In the attempt to put the yellow pixel on, they knock the other yellow pixel off. Team 21379 has another yellow pixel. Will they be able to drop it off successfully and get closer to forming a mosaic? They drop it off, but they end up knocking off the other 2 pixels. The other teams so far this competition have made it look easy, but the precision required to drop off pixels and keep everything aligned is very intentional and very skillfully done. So Team 13480 looking to drop off another yellow pixel to head towards making a mosaic. They do indeed drop off the yellow pixel with their Blue Alliance partner, Team 9876, shortly behind. Team 21379 getting caught on the rigging, but then maneuvering around it so they could actually get to the backstage. And now they're dropping off 2 white pixels successfully onto the backboard. Team 13480 picking up the pixel that 9876 dropped off. Will they be able to make a yellow mosaic? Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance getting themselves lined up, and they do indeed drop off the yellow pixel for a mosaic. The Red Alliance now has 4 pixels on the back, but none of them have formed a mosaic yet. Now in the end game, where it looks like we're going to have a couple of drones that are going to be attempted to be fired. Meanwhile, Team 21379 dropping off 2 more pixels, almost making a mosaic, but the purple got in the way and the green is in the wrong spot. Team 8548 hanging and firing a drone at the same time. Fantastic work for the end game. Will we have any other hanging robots? Both Blue Alliance members are happily parked in the back, and that's the end of the match. A huge round of applause for all 4 of our teams in match number 29. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the results from match number 28. It was a Red Alliance victory, 69 points to 50, but 60 of those points came from a penalty, causing a great upset. 60-point penalty, having the Red Alliance be victorious. Well done, Blue and Red Alliance. And so, ladies and gentlemen, let's go and take a look at match number 30. Timer, are we ready? They're having us pause just one moment in the meantime. I realize I almost forgot to announce the teams that are on this competition. Ladies and gentlemen, on the blue lines, we have team 13484, 404 not found. And their blue alliance partner, ladies and gentlemen, is team 5604, the Thunderbots. And on the red alliance, we have team 7742, the Electric Sheep. And their red alliance partner, team 6559, Good Reaction. Head ref, are we ready? Timer, are we ready? For match 30, help me count once again. Let's get going in 3. Go! All right, team 6559 heading forward, getting themselves maneuvered in this autonomous period to drop off pixels in the right spot. They do indeed seem to drop off pixels in the correct location, but it doesn't quite land on the line. Meanwhile, team 13484 does successfully park in the backstage area, while the team 6559 aiming to drop off the pixel, but instead lands inside of the robot instead. Will they be able to park before the timer is up? Looks like that they're going to be able to park and earn themselves points for parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And so now we're in the driver control period. Team 6559 maneuvering around their red alliance partner as team 7742 gets themselves lined up to drop off a purple pixel. Team 13484 also get themselves lined up to drop off a yellow pixel. The yellow pixel did not stick for the blue alliance, but the red alliance was able to drop off a purple pixel successfully. Team 5604 spinning their gears and indeed putting both of their purple and yellow successfully in the backstage area. Team 6559 getting themselves lined up with the pixels in their robot to be able to drop it off in the backstage area. Team 13484 now with a purple pixel. They do successfully drop it off in the backboard. 5604 carrying 2 white pixels working around their blue alliance partner. They do drop them off for the blue alliance partners. Team 13484 picks up a white pixel to drop it off on the backboard. Team 6559 now looking to pick up the pixels within their robot to drop them off on the backboard, while Team 7742 making way and giving room for their alliance partner to drop it off. 7742 is now needing to drive around the blue alliance as there's 2 robots that meet in the middle. Now Team 7742 driving underneath the rigging. They need to use their arm to move the rigging out of the way, so they instead back off and let the blue alliance drive through. So they have a white pixel that they're looking to drop off for the red alliance, while the blue alliance is getting themselves lined up with a green pixel. And now we're in the last 30 seconds. A drone was fired by Team 6559, but it doesn't quite make it far enough. Team 7742, same thing. They fire their pixel, but it doesn't make it far enough. So Team 5604 drives over the drone in order to drop off their 2 green pixels. They do indeed drop them off. And now Team 6559 is looking to hang. 7742 using their tape measure to slowly rise it. Will they be able to get it to hang? It falls backward instead, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't quite hang. With 1 second left, will we have a hanging robot? Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause. Well done to match number 30. And so, ladies and gentlemen, looking at the results from match number 29, we have a Red Alliance victory. 86 points to 60, with 50 of those points coming from the end game, bringing 8548 up 1 position, up to position number 11, and Team 9876 down to position number 9. Fantastic work, Red Alliance. Well done. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we're down to the last couple of matches. As another reminder, please, after match 33, once all of the matches are done, have 1 member from each team step into the back right corner of the gymnasium so that we can get ready for the Alliance selection. So after match 33, have 1 member from each team step into the back right-hand corner of the gymnasium. Thank you. Looking forward to match number 31. Ladies and gentlemen, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5971, the Brainbots. And also in purple, we have Team 8563, the Thunder Goats. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17077, Adna Robotics. And their alliance partner, Team 20118, the Titans. Head ref says we're ready. Timer, are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get match number 31 down. Help me count once again. My voice is getting tired. In 3, go! Team 5971 moving for the Red Alliance. Team 20118 moving for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance does successfully drop off a purple pixel, picking up a white pixel, and scoring successfully in this autonomous period. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance does indeed get themselves lined up in the back with the one of their pixels. Will they be able to drop it off on the backboard like the Blue Alliance did just now for Team 20118? Team 5971 is still holding on to the purple pixel. It did not score on the backboard, but it might have scored underneath the robot in the backstage area. Team
pick up your
17077 looks to have been parked in the backstage area as well.
1.
Team 17077 zooming across the field to pick up a few pixels. Meanwhile, 8563 getting caught on the rigging as they're trying to drive through to get to the backstage area. Team 5971 picking up the pixel that they had dropped off earlier, looking to score it once again on the backboard. Team 17077 with 2 purple pixels. They do indeed drop them off successfully, but in the process, they move one of the yellow pixels over, which makes it harder to get a mosaic. Meanwhile, Team 20118 maneuvering underneath the rigging successfully for the Blue Alliance, while Team 17077 picking up both pixels that they have on their robot, a yellow and a white. Will they be able to score them? Now, expertly done. They maintain the option of scoring a mosaic here in a moment. Team 8563 dropping off a purple pixel. And there we go, Team 20118 scoring a purple pixel to make a mosaic. And here we are. Do we have a second mosaic? We do indeed. And I don't know if you guys caught that, but Team 17077 has their arm ability to spin 180 degrees to move the pixels exactly where you want them to be. That's an incredible level precision that is earning them the top spot so far in the matches today. Team 8563 is parked very happily for the Red Alliance in the backstage area, while Team 17077 accidentally de-scoring the mosaic by bumping that purple pixel off. And now we're in the last 30 seconds. Oh, the red drone flies for Team 8563, while the blue drone doesn't quite make it over the wall. A second blue drone also attempted to fly, but the other red drone flies as well and also scores. Team 20118 is currently hanging for the end game. Will Team 17077 also hang for the Blue Alliance? It looks like that we have 2 hanging robots for the Blue Alliance and 2 parked robots for the Red Alliance, and that's a fantastic match, ladies and gentlemen. Huge round of applause for all 4 of our teams. And so, ladies and gentlemen, zooming along, let's go and take a look at the results from match number 30. It was a Blue Alliance victory, 35 points to 33, a difference of 2 points. Whereas the Red Alliance scored most of those points in the end game, the Blue Alliance was able to score it in the autonomous and driver-controlled period. Well done, Blue Alliance, 35 to 33. For match number 32, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24336, Nacelle Comets. And their Blue Alliance partner is Team 13601, the Beaver Bots. On the Red Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team 16451, Foundation. And their Red Alliance partner is Team 10244, Bearcat Robotics. Timer, are we ready? Looking to get Red all... Yeah, we're good. No pressure, Red. I have full confidence in your ability. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thumbs up from the head ref. Timer, are we ready? Let's go ahead and get match number 32 underway. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me count 2 more times. Let's get started in 3. Go! And we have 3 of the robots moving for the autonomous period. Team 24336 looking to drop off a pixel. The random was in the center today, so the purple pixel didn't quite make it for the Blue Alliance for Team 24336. It did for 13601. It also did it for the Red Alliance for Team 16451. As 16451 hugs the backboard, they are able to drop off a yellow pixel. Meanwhile, both Blue Alliance members are parked in the back with a yellow pixel also delivered to
Drivers,
the backstage.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in the driver controlled period where team 10244 is maneuvering to pick up both a yellow and a purple pixel. They do indeed drop them off successfully in the backstage area. Team 16451 trying to drive around the Blue Alliance robot as it goes to the wing. Now team 16451 indeed able to maneuver around the Blue Alliance robots, pick up a red pick up the pixels from the red wing, maneuvering underneath the rigging, and now they get themselves lined up to drop off their pixels. They do indeed drop off a white and a yellow pixel as the Red Alliance makes their way back to the red wing once again. Team 24366 has a purple pixel looking to drop it off. They do drop it off successfully. It does not allow them to make a mosaic with those pixels anymore because the 2 pixels are touching, but they're scoring the pixels on the backstage area, which is delightful. Team 16451 dropping off 2 more pixels successfully in the backboard. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13601 picking up a purple pixel from the wing from the human player and dropping it successfully in the backstage area. Team 24366 dropping off a yellow pixel on the backboard. A green pixel would make a mosaic for them for the Blue Alliance. Team 16451 collecting some more pixels just in the nearby area. They are lined up and they drop off 2 white pixels, and they might very well be able to exceed that line, earning them extra points. Team 24336 getting themselves lined up to drop off some more pixels. There are 3 pixels aligned in a row, but it does not make a mosaic because they have a yellow pixel touching it. Both Blue Alliance members shooting their drones. It does not make it far enough over the edge. The Red Alliance also does not make it far enough, but both Red Alliance members are parked, and both Blue Alliance members seem to try to hang. In 10 seconds left, will we have 2 hanging robots for the Blue Alliance? 13601 seems to be hanging. Will the other Blue Alliance member also hang? They're trying to pull up in 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. And so, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at the results from match number 31. It is indeed a Blue Alliance victory, scoring 145 to 68 points. Fantastic work, Blue Alliance, with 40 points in the end game and 55 points in the autonomous period. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, it's our last match. It's our last match. Give everyone a huge round of applause for the time and work that they did today. As a reminder, after this match, please have 1 member from every team go to the back right corner where Kevin's waving his arm. Thank you, Kevin. Have 1 member from each team head over to that back right corner. Ladies and gentlemen, for our last match, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6424, the Only Cows! And on the Red Alliance, we also have Team 19800, Dragon Bites! For the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team 8548, Barely Functioning! And last but not least, they have Team 22149, Silly Goose Robotics. Timer, are we ready? Head ref, we're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for our matches here. Help me count in 3. Go! And now, ladies and gentlemen, the Blue Alliance very patiently and carefully maneuvering around the field. 85-48 using their cameras to identify where their player element is at to drop off both the yellow and the purple pixel, but instead their robot turns around and drops it off in the other spot. Meanwhile, Team 22149 successfully parking in the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, all 4 robots are on the move. 6424 with a purple pixel, getting themselves lined up with the backboard. They do indeed drop off a purple pixel on the backboard, and it successfully lands to score points. Team 8548 getting themselves lined up to drive underneath the rigging. They do indeed make it underneath the rigging because their robot has a small and sleek design. Meanwhile, Team 8548 driving over a couple of pixels, impeding their progress. It looks like they also pushed a couple white pixels in front of them as well. And then we have the other Blue Alliance member waving to the audience and waving to the teams, and then drives very skillfully and very quickly underneath the rigging, heading over to the blue wing. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance Team 19800 looking to pick up some pixels over in the red wing to bring it on over to the backstage area. Team 8548 successfully dropping off a white pixel, while Team 6424 has helped contribute to 2 purple pixels and a yellow pixel. Ladies and gentlemen, the purple pixels are on their way to making a mosaic with 1 more purple pixel needed. Team 19800 getting bumped by Team 6424 for a moment, but then they do drop off 2 yellow pixels, only one of them making it on the backboard, and it removes the possibility of a mosaic because they're touching. Meanwhile, 2 green pixels are on the backboard for the Blue Alliance, and an early drone was fired by Team 6424. Team 19800 driving over a yellow pixel as we are now in the end game. Looks like that both Blue Alliance robots are navigating around the backboard while Team 22149 is trying to use their arm to hang. Will we have a Blue Alliance robot hanging? Will we have 2 Blue Alliance robots hanging? Team 8548 getting caught on the rigging for a moment. 6424 aiming to hang as well. Looks like we should have 3 robots hanging. 7 seconds left. Looks like we have a robot hanging. A second robot hanging. 6424 also looks to be hanging. And that's the end of the match. And now, ladies and gentlemen, that match needs to be counted for by our refs. If you haven't yet done so already, please send 1 team member from each team, 1 representative, over to the back of the room where Kevin is at in the back right corner of the gymnasium. He'll be able to help you out with what happens next. They're going to count the score from this match, and I'll announce it shortly once the score is posted. And so, ladies and gentlemen, while they're getting match 33 all situated, let's take a look at the results from match 32. It was a Blue Alliance victory, 116-73, with a ton of points coming from the Autonomous and the Endgame. Well done, Blue Alliance, for match number 32. And so, ladies and gentlemen, while we make this transition, I'm unfortunate to announce that Team 19800 gets a yellow card for this very last match for having repeated human player interactions that were inappropriate. And so, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be called on Team 19800, which will impact the result of the score, because that does count for a penalty. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our last match is ready to be shown. Let's take a look at the results for match 33. That last match was a Blue Alliance victory, 104-39 points, with 40 of those coming from the penalty. But good news, those penalty points did not change the result of the match. Fantastic work, Blue Alliance. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to be able to tally up the results, take a look at what the top 4 teams are, and be able to look at what the alliance selection process will be. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, as we get started with this transition to alliance selection, I'm going to ask you to wait about 10 minutes for us to be able to get all of our ducks in a row. Silly geese should know all about that. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we do those transitions, please give us about 10 minutes. The things that I want to have you aware of, the things I don't want you to do right now. Ladies and gentlemen, please do not immediately go and start packing up your things. And the alliance selection, if you're one of the top 4 teams, you know you're going to be participating in the next part of today's competition. But in the alliance selection, the captains get to choose teams and invite them to be part of the process to play. So in these next 10 minutes, please take a potty break, take care of your personal needs, come back in 10 minutes, but please do not start packing up your things and drive home. I know it's late, but I promise it's still daylight outside, so if you have ducks at home, you don't need to go worry about putting them in yet. So ladies and gentlemen, Caves, give us about 10 minutes. We'll come back together here shortly. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're ready for our alliance selection. So regardless of how this turns out, ladies and gentlemen, every single team has done fantastic today, and I really appreciate every single one of you for being here. If it wasn't for you guys, I would not have anywhere near as much hope as I do right now about the future. So thank you for your work and your inspiration that you provide, and your problem solving and your gracious professionalism. So thank you. One more round of applause for our team members today. And so we have a few more rounds to do, but these are the final rounds for the day. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be doing our alliance selection. So here in a moment, I'll be inviting up the 4 highest scoring teams as captains. And the way the process will work is that each of those teams will be able to invite any of the other teams that have participated so far today to be part of their alliance. And we'll continue the process of that invitation until each alliances have 3 teams. Now, in that process, any team can say that they politely decline the invitation. But if they do, they cannot be picked by any other team to be part of the alliance. And ladies and gentlemen, if this were to happen, we're all going to say, oh my. So let's go ahead and practice. If a team declines and say, I would politely decline to be part of the alliance, we're going to say, excellent. So that does not change someone who is currently a captain. That does not change someone who's currently a captain. So if, for example, the first seed team invites the third seed team to be part of their alliance, then they absolutely can accept, and everyone's going to move up a position, and the 5th seed team's going to become the 4th alliance captain. But if the 3rd seed team decides that they want to participate as their own team, they can politely decline, and they'll be just fine to continue selecting teams to be part of their alliance. So ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready to find out who the 4 highest scoring teams were? And so in 4th place, ladies and gentlemen, I would love to invite team 16451, the Foundation. In 3rd place, to stand right here, please come on up, team 21336, I Forgot. In 2nd place, ladies and gentlemen, we have team 11186, the Mecha Mules. And at this last pixel, ladies and gentlemen, please come on up, team 20118, the Titans. So now our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Yo, here, come on over. Got to juggle. So who would you like to invite to be part of your alliance?
We would like to graciously invite team 17077.
17077, come on up.
$17,077 graciously accepts.
Fantastic. Team 11186, who would you like to invite?
Team 11186 graciously invites team 21336.
Oh wait, team 21336. Yeah, here.
1336 graciously declines.
In that case, who would be the next person you'd like to invite?
Team 11186 graciously invites Team 6559.
6559.
Team 6559 graciously accepts.
All right, team, I forgot. Who would you like to invite to be part of your team?
Team 21336 forgets. Actually, never mind. Team 21336 would like to invite Team 16451.
16451.
Team 16451 graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. In that case, for our fourth alliance, come on up, Team 22149. Silly Goose Robotics, who would you like to graciously invite?
We would like to graciously invite the Furious Five.
We would like to graciously accept.
So, one down, one more round to go. Team 1 captain, who would you like to graciously invite? It's a hard job.
We would like to graciously invite Team 16451.
They're already on a team.
Oh shoot!
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're good.
I didn't see. I'm sorry. We would like to graciously invite Team 6559. Have they been picked?
Yeah, they've already accepted as well. Hey, look back there. Gotta hold it.
Oh no. Okay. Thank you. I didn't see that before.
Glad to help. Under pressure. Do. It's been a tough job all match long. You think that they've been scouting teams, they've been watching every match, they've been paying attention to all the teams that have played so far. It's a lot of pressure and a lot of thought process and strategy that goes into who they invite. All right, got it?
We would like to graciously invite Team 9876.
Team 9876.
Team 9876 graciously accepts.
Fantastic! All right, who would you like to graciously invite?
Team 11186 graciously invites Team 8548.
Team 8548.
Team 8548 barely functioning graciously accepts.
Fantastic. So, team, I forgot. Who would you like to? Oh, you'd like a moment. I like the teamwork, gracious professionalism, collaboration happening right now. Our playoffs. Okay. Just the cap. So, while they're collaborating, I'll go ahead and share with you what the next step looks like. Once we have all of our alliance teams selected, the captains, please stay behind to talk to the head ref. Otherwise, we'll start our matches at 5:40. So, was that enough time for you, or do you need a couple more minutes?
Team 21336.
All you.
And
Team 16451.
Would like to graciously invite Team 5971.
Team 5971. Brainbots.
Team 5971 accepts this gracious invitation.
Thank you. And here you are, Silly Goose Robotics. Who would you like to invite?
Silly Goose Robotics would graciously like to invite Team 13480. Wait, 13480.
Team
to our
13480.
Team 13480 graciously accepts.
Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, huge round of applause for your 4 alliances. And so now, alliance captains, not necessarily every single team, but just the alliance captains, please take a moment to talk to our head ref, Josh. In the meantime, we will begin matches at 5:40. Thank you guys so much as we do this next transition. Alliance captains.
Alliance captain is just me?
Yes, just you. You guys can go back to the pits and be able to get your stuff ready. So. Drive team out. Does drive team include the coach? Yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for your patience. I think we're ready to get started with these last couple semifinal matches. We have our 4 teams taking the field. We're going to be going through, make sure they're all initialized, get the field randomized, and we'll be able to get started here shortly. These are going to be elimination matches, which feels good. So we have 3 matches left, if I'm counting correctly. Semifinals 1, semifinals 2, and then the final matches to determine the grand finalist for today's robot competition. And so, ladies and gentlemen, looking at our first semifinal match on the Blue Alliance, out of the 3 teams that are on that alliance, we have on the field Team 22149, Silly Goose Robotics! And now with just as much energy, let's go ahead and say and welcome Team 24196, the Furious 5! On the Red Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, for our first team on the field, we have Team 20118, the Titans! And we have Team 17077, Adna Robotics! Head ref says we're ready. Timer, are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, help me count down for our semifinal match in 3, go! For the autonomous program, we have Team 20118 driving out towards the middle. The randomization is in the middle today, so they successfully drop it off. Meanwhile, Team 22149 parks in the blue backstage area. Team 20118 does successfully drop off a yellow pixel, but it is not in the right spot. It is not in the middle, so did you not earn extra points for that? Team 24196 almost drops off a pixel, but doesn't quite make it. And then the autonomous period ends right as Team 17077 parks in the backstage area.
2, 1.
And now it's a driver control period. Team 24196 accidentally bumps off the pixel as it starts driving. Meanwhile, Team 20118 successfully navigating underneath the rigging. Meanwhile, Team 17007 successfully gets itself aligned to drop off a purple and a yellow pixel. They do space it correctly so they can make a mosaic after this. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they do successfully drop off a purple and a green pixel as well. Meanwhile, Team 17077 drops off 2 white pixels, and now Team 20118 drops off another yellow pixel, so they're so close to making 2 different mosaics. Team 24196 getting themselves lined up with a yellow pixel. They do make a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 17077 trying to drop off some pixels, but they were unsuccessful in getting it on the backboard. Team 20118 getting themselves lined up from the red wing to pick up some more pixels for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, we have Team 22149. Looks like that they're stuck and stranded in the middle of the field. The Blue Alliance is 1 robot down. Team 24196 navigating around their Red Alliance partner as they're trying to make their way through. We have a connection with the Blue Alliance once again, picking up a purple and a green pixel with the Blue Alliance shortly right behind them on the Red Alliance. It looks like we're dropping off some more pixels. Team 17077 getting themselves lined up. They drop off and get themselves a mosaic and another white pixel. And now we're in the end game. Team 17077 picking up another couple of pixels and getting themselves lined up. They drop off 2 more white pixels and they both land. Team 24196 dropping off another purple pixel, and the robots are scrambling to get themselves positioned for where they want to be for the end game, trying to squeeze as many points as possible out of these final few seconds. Both Blue Alliance robots are lined up and rising for a hanging set of robots. Team 20118 also hanging. Team 17077 caught on the rigging. Will they hang before the timer is up? And they don't! Huge round of applause for all four of our teams. Excellent, excellent match. And so, ladies and gentlemen, unlike the qualifier rounds, we will wait for the score before we begin our next match. Judges are looking at the robots, inspecting every wheel, every screw and every nut, and heaven knows I have a few screws loose, so thank goodness I'm not on the field. All right, we got the thumbs up. Are we ready to post? Let's take a look at semifinal number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Never been so intensely watching those pixels. A Red Alliance victory, a score of 137 points, the majority of those coming from the autonomous period, 55-13, with additional points coming from that driver controlled period of 62-23. Those mosaics and those pixels really coming in handy to score those points. Well done, Red Alliance. And so, ladies and gentlemen, as we look at doing the finals, each teams are going to be performing for best 2 out of 3. And so we'll see the Team 1 and Team 4 go at it again. They might choose to switch out their alliance partners and have different people play the second time around. It's all going to be based on that strategy conversation. So we want to give them 8 minutes between rounds to be able to make those strategy conversations and decisions as we now draw our attention to semifinal match number 2. And so, ladies and gentlemen, on the Blue Alliance for our second match, we have Team 21336. I forgot! And their alliance partner is the Foundation Team 16451. And on the Red Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team 11186, the Mecha Mules. And joining them on the field is Team 8548, Barely Functioning. Head ref says we're ready. Timer says we're ready. Let's get started on match number 2. Help me count in 3. And they're off. All 4 robots moving for this autonomous period. Team 21336 dropping a purple pixel correctly both on the field and on the backboard during this autonomous period. Team 8548 lining themselves up with their pixel using their camera. They drop their arm down to drop off the pixels. They zoom forward, kicking their player piece like a soccer ball and dropping off a purple pixel slightly off target. Meanwhile, Team 11186 dropping off a yellow pixel, but it does not land on the backboard, instead landing in the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the driver control period. Team 21336 picking up a pixel immediately that they dropped down before, moving a player-controlled piece out of the way for the Red Alliance, and they drop off the purple pixel next to the yellow one on their way to making a mosaic. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance navigating around one another, picking up the pixels. Will they be able to drop them off successfully? Team 11186 dropping off the purple pixel, while Team 16451 dropping off 2 more purple and yellow pixels. There's 2 mosaics about to be made if they can drop off green pixels. Team 21336 has a green pixel lined up. They do indeed indeed drop it off successfully with the white pixel dropped off gingerly next to it. And we have ourselves a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Team 11186 is looking to pick up the purple pixel laying in the backstage area. Will they be able to pick it up and drop it off on the backboard? Meanwhile, team 16451 lining themselves up with 2 white pixels. They drop one of them off successfully, but the other white one did not quite make it. You can see that both alliance members for blue are dropping off white pixels to help create space to maintain those mosaics to earn those extra points. Team 11186 going to pick up that yellow pixel once again, while Team 16451 getting themselves lined up with the pixels that they have. Do they drop it off successfully? The white one is delivered successfully, while Team 21336 dropping off 2 more white pixels to keep maintaining that mosaic and to build the height to score points for crossing over that second white line. Team 11186 is caught inside of the rigging, while Team 21336 is trying to navigate around them as well, trying to pick up pixels. Team 16451 is ready for the end game, and here's the next green pixel. We have a drone flying. It looks like it scores. The green pixel did not end up in the right spot, but Team 21336 wants to get it correct, and they do fix it. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance successfully fires a drone and scores in that close area. Same with the other Blue Alliance, and now we have the robots hanging in the last 10 seconds. We have a hanging robot for the Red Alliance, Team 8548, Team 11186 also attempting the hang, and it looks like we have 2 robots in the air. 4 robots in the air, ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gentlemen, I haven't brought this up yet so far today as your Master of Ceremonies, but you can see the tentative score as they play up on the board behind me. And as of right now, not finalizing the score, the Blue Alliance has 230 points, which would be the high score of the day alone, without counting the work from the end game or the judge's final look. So, I'm really excited to see the results from this match once they have it finalized. And so, ladies and gentlemen, you can keep track with us for how long the teams have to make their strategy conversations by looking at the time on the board behind each field. So we have 2 more minutes for field number 1 to come back into play. And in 1 minute and 53 seconds now, we're looking to have all the teams back on the field and ready to run for the next match. Ladies and gentlemen, match number 2 is ready to post. Let's see what scores we have. It is indeed a Blue Alliance victory with 230 points to 80, and that includes 10 points of penalty in Blue's favor. 100 points coming from the end game. That's amazing. 100 points from the end game alone, 70 from the driver-controlled period. Fantastic job, Blue Alliance. Well done. Highest score of the day so far. And so on our Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have team 13480, Holy One Kenobi. And they're partnered up with, for the Blue Alliance, team 22149, Silly Goose Robotics. On the Red Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have team 17077, Adna Robotics. And they're partnered up in this round, team 9876, the countdown. That was the buzzer. Are we ready? Get a couple of thumbs up. That's nice. I like thumbs up. Thumbs up feel good. Robots are initialized, it seems. I heard someone yell randomized. You know, with how well all four of these teams performed, I'm really counting on them to do a good match. And so, ladies and gentlemen, as they maneuver those robots to be able to figure out the connection issues as well as that initialization process, if the Red Alliance wins this match, then we know the Red Alliance will be going into the finals. Looks like they've successfully randomized. Timers, are we ready? Head ref's doing the final checks. He says we're ready, so ladies and gentlemen, help me count with this second match on this field in 3, go! Team 9876 autonomously moving forward. The random was in the center position, so they dropped off their yellow and purple tokens, and the pixels in the center. Looks like the purple's the one who made it on, and then a gentle bump from Team 17077 really confirms that the purple is in the center. Meanwhile, Team 13480 getting themselves lined up, but they unsuccessfully drop it off once again. Team 17077 picks up some white pixels and gets themselves lined up once again to drop off pixels onto the back. They do indeed drop off a yellow and a white pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Team 17077 picking up pixels as they maneuver around the field. Team 9876 also trying to pick up the purple pixel in front of them. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance partner has them lined up, and they're going to be dropping off the pixels up onto the backboard. Looks like they have them with one yellow and one white added, and one yellow away from a mosaic. Meanwhile, Team 13480 is picking up a few pixels as they navigate underneath the rigging, and they have to vie for space with the Red Alliance as well, as the Red Alliance just barrels through. Once again, they turn the pixels 180 degrees with their robotic arm, and they get it lined up, and they do indeed make a mosaic out of the yellow pieces. Team 22149 getting themselves lined up with the 2 green pixels. They are able to drop off one, but it does not make it on. They drop off the second, but it does make it on. So they're 1 purple pixel away from a mosaic. And now we have the Blue Alliance making their way over to pick up pixels from the wing. Team 17077 picking up 2 white pixels from the player. And now going back to drop off those 2 white pixels to help solidify those pixels on the back, that mosaic that they made. Team 9876 picking up a purple pixel and carrying it back They're trying to get a purple pixel dropped off. Will they be able to drop it off successfully? They aren't worrying about keeping a mosaic there because it's already out of the way, touching the yellow pixel. They move out of the way for their alliance partner to drop off those pixels also. So we have quite a few pixels for the red alliance as the blue alliance works to catch up and drops off another green pixel. We are now in the end game. We have a robot arm hanging, looking for 9876 to hang. We have 2 more pixels dropped off for Team 17077, Team 22149, trying to get themselves a hang, but it looks like that their robot won't be able to hang yet. Team 13480 looks like that they're parking on the backstage area. 9 seconds left. Well, how many robots will we see hang? How many drones will we see fired? Team 9876 and 17077 are both hanging for the Red Alliance. And that's the end of the match with a drone fired, but not making it over the edge. Well done. With those 2 hanging robots, it looks like a convincing Red Alliance victory, but we'll wait to see the results here in just a few moments. And ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the buzzer's going to go off for this next match over here, but we will wait for the results to be posted before we will engage in the next match. Hey, we're good, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see the results from that last match, shall we? It was indeed a Red Alliance victory. Fantastic job, Red Alliance, moving into the finals, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, 20118, 17077, and 9876. Well done. And just in time, looking at our next match, let's see what we got here. Ladies and gentlemen, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21336. I forgot! And their Blue Alliance partner, Team 5971, the Brainbots. On the Red Alliance, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team 11186, the Mecha Mules. And their alliance partners, Team 6559, Good Reaction. Love the robot head, looking sharp. And so, ladies and gentlemen, timers, are we ready? I get a nod, fantastic. Looks like we randomized to be in the center today. The head ref is conferring with a few of the other refs to make sure that everything's going to run smoothly. Hate to see any of the teams spin their wheels. It's okay. I'm sure you guys just think I have a screw loose, or you think I'm nuts. Wait, you mean my puns haven't had you guys bolt out of here yet? I'm really working hard to thread my puns in the right space. I'm digging deep for these. I'm digging deep. I got you. I got you. It's a real wash. There we go. Excellent. All right, timer said we were ready. Head ref, are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, help me count for semifinal match number 2 here in 3. Go! All 4 robots are moving for this autonomous period. We have Team 21336 dropping off a yellow pixel and parking in the backstage area. Meanwhile, Team 5971 did successfully drop off a purple pixel, while Team 6559 almost dropped off a purple pixel correctly, but it overshot it by a little. And now the 2 Red Alliance partners are maneuvering around each other autonomously in the backstage area. It seems that 6559 is barely in the parking zone, but it's not up for me to tell. It's really close. Meanwhile, Team 11186
Drivers,
is indeed
pick up your controllers.
confirmed in.
3, 2, 1.
And ladies and gentlemen, now we're in the driver-controlled period. All 4 robots are on the move except for 6559. Meanwhile, Team 11186 looks to be getting themselves lined up to pick up the purple pixel. Now, Team 21336 has their arm deployed to drop off the purple and the white pixel. They want to maintain creating a mosaic so they can control that they drop off the purple pixel first and then the white pixel second with their incredible programming on their arm. Incredible control. Team 11186 for the Red Alliance picking up the yellow pixel, trying to drop it off to create a mosaic as well. Meanwhile, Team 5971 trying to drop off their pixels as well. They do indeed drop off the yellow pixel successfully without knocking off the other pixels on the backboard. Team 21336 has a green pixel to create a mosaic. Will they be able to drop it off successfully? They do drop it off successfully. Wait, I spoke too soon. They're keeping me in suspense. Blue Alliance, are they going to drop off the pixel? Meanwhile, the Red Alliance does successfully drop off a yellow and a purple pixel. And there we go. We have the green pixel dropped off, but it seems to be off center. And there we go. Team 21336 nudging it into the right place, dropping off the white pixel to maintain that mosaic. Team 11186 has a green pixel. They pick it up. Will they be able to get it aligned on the backboard successfully? Meanwhile, Team it looks like that the teams are vying for space in the center. The Red Alliance and Blue Alliance in each other's way, so they have to maneuver around one another successfully. Team 11186 dropping off the green pixels still, but they haven't been able to let it go. Meanwhile, 2 more white pixels have been dropped for the Blue Alliance. Now, an additional 2 pixels have been dropped for the Blue Alliance. And now we're in the end game. How many drones will we see fired? We see the Red Alliance fire it. Oh, and it decides to high five I Forgot Space. Are you okay? It's why you wear safety glasses, people. A blue one gets fired, and it looks like it lands for maximum points. Team 11186 getting itself lined up to hang, while we have Team 6559 also attempting to hang as well. We have 1 blue robot parked, 1 blue robot hanging, and the other 2 red robots trying to hang with 1 second. Does that count as a hang? That might be the difference between victory and defeat for the Red Alliance. Are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, the match is ready to post. Let's go and see the results from that last match. It was a Blue Alliance victory, 165 points to 92. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have our finalists. Team 21336, Team 16451, and Team 5971 are now going into the finals. Well done, Blue Alliance. A huge number of those points coming from that autonomous period, being able to navigate and use their autonomous program to get themselves parked where they want to be. And so, ladies and gentlemen, now you can see the timer up on the board at 7 minutes and 20 seconds. The teams have 7 minutes to confer with one another and do their strategy planning before they come to the finals. So everyone take a deep breath. I'm going to take a glass of water, and we'll come back together here in just a couple minutes.
To get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, as the teams do their final deliberation and strategy planning before they come onto the field to get started in 4 minutes, a heads up about how the award ceremony will go after this. We want to help honor your time, so we're not going to do any teardown after the last match. Once we know who the finalist is and who the ultimate victor is from these competitions, we're going to be able to have the scripts and immediately go straight into the awards. And so, ladies and gentlemen, don't worry about leaving the gymnasium once we finish our final match. It'll be just 1 or 2 minutes before we dive into the final awards and have our evening concluded from there. And so, ladies and gentlemen, looking at our first finals match of the evening, we have on the Blue Alliance team 121336. I forgot! And ladies and gentlemen, also on the field with them is team 16451, the Foundations! On the Red Alliance, we have team 17077, Adna Robotics. And joining them for a second round, we have team 9876, The Countdown. And so for the final match, the refs are doing the final checks, making sure that we're initialized before we randomize, and we'll be ready to get this match started. Timer, are we ready? Well, that was exciting. Looks like they're doing some last-minute fixes, tightening some screws. You'll notice that lots of the teams have different styled wheels so that the robots can maneuver in different ways. Team 9876 has a type of wheel called an Omni wheel, and it's designed so that it can roll forward and backward, but because they have their wheels at an angle, by turning their wheels certain directions, it allows that omnidirectional movement, forward, backwards, left, right, kind of like a helicopter. It's really impressive. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and they're randomized. Random to the left, to the left, to the left. All your things are in the box to the left. Timer, are we ready? Head ref's doing the final checks. Head ref says we're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, help me count once again for this final match. Let's get going in 3. Go! Right off the bat, team 21336 picking up a pixel and dropping it off in the left-hand corner, so they do indeed get credit for that, but the purple pixel does not score that they dropped off, and ladies and gentlemen, every pixel counts. Team 17077 dropping off both a yellow and a white pixel, and one of them does indeed drop off to the left. Meanwhile, team 16451 is so excited it's doing a handstand for the crowd. I don't know. If I could do a handstand, I probably would right now also. But it leaves their wheels spinning just a little bit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that tentatively puts the Red Alliance in ahead at 92-33 so far. And now we have Team 17077 trying to pick up the pixels from the Red Wing, and they do indeed pick up the pixels from the Red Wing, dropping off a green and a purple, indeed getting them a mosaic already. And now they're driving over to pick up 2 more white pixels. Team 21336 trying to drop off 2 pixels themselves. They do indeed drop off a green pixel to make a mosaic for themselves, and then the white pixel right afterward. Meanwhile, the both red robots are trying to navigate, and they indeed struggle with that as 9876 drops off their yellow pixel. Team 6451 drops off a yellow pixel, but they don't make the purple pixel up on the screen, up on the backboard. Meanwhile, Team 17077 picks up some more pixels as they drive their way back to the Red Alliance. They drop off both of those white pixels, and they work to preserve that mosaic that they've made by putting the white pixels around it. And now for the Blue Alliance, they take turns trying to pick up the pixels from the wing. And ladies and gentlemen, it's incredibly fast action as Team 1077 is trying to drive around the Blue Alliance to be able to drop off the pixels, pushing their Red Alliance slightly out of the way so they can navigate on there. No, both bunch of pixels just fell down for the Blue Alliance, but they maintain their mosaic. Meanwhile, Team 16451 is picking up the pixel that was dropped to put it back on, and the robots got stuck as they tried navigating underneath the rigging, but they immediately disengaged from one another as Team 21336 drops off 2 purple pixels and do indeed get above the white line. Both teams have pixels above the white line as they continue to score points with last 33 seconds here. Now 30 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the robots are now navigating the field and trying to get themselves placed into the correct positions. We have Team 16451 dropping off a drone, and it does indeed score. And they have the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance bumping up one each other. And another drone fired, but it does not score. It goes too far. Ladies and gentlemen, 16451's looking to hang. We have 10 seconds left. Team 17077's also trying to hang. 5 seconds left. How many robots will we have hanging before the end? 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. Huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Huge round of applause. I can't tell who's going to win. Look at the score. 151 to 152 is going to come down to any penalties that were there. It's going to come down to any of those judging decisions on what points got counted at the end. So tentatively, red is in the lead by 1 point. I'll warn you, these are bleachers. If you get too much on the edge of your seat, you're just going to fall out. Be careful. And so, ladies and gentlemen, while we're waiting for the scores to post, The 8 minutes for the teams to deliberate and strategize begins after the score is posted. So right now we're waiting for the scores to post. Once they do, the 8-minute clock begins for the teams to deliberate and decide how they want to approach the next match. Ladies and gentlemen, let's post those scores! A Red Alliance victory! 177 to 150. Both teams having a 10-point penalty, canceling out, balancing each other, with ultimately the 70 points from Autonomous carrying them to victory. Well done, Red Alliance. And that means 8 minutes are on the clock. The teams are going. They're strategizing. They're thinking about who's going to play since there's 3 teams on an alliance. Because if Red wins one more time, they win today's competition for the robot game. Excellent, ladies and gentlemen, as we look at our second round for our final match. Looks like the Red Alliance is done deliberating and has approached the field. And so as a reminder, if the Red Alliance does win this match, then this is the final match. And shortly afterward, we will begin with the award ceremony. So if there's anyone in the pits right now who can't hear me, make sure that they're aware that we might be starting with the awards as soon as the scores get posted from this match. And so to introduce our teams, possibly one more time, maybe two more times, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5971, the Brainbots! And ladies and gentlemen, their alliance partner, Team 21336, I Forgot! Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we still have Team 17077, the Adna Robotics. And ladies and gentlemen, their alliance partner this time is Team 20118, the Titans. It looks like all four teams are on the field. Now we'll be able to check to make sure that they're initialized, that they're randomized, and we'll be able to begin. Timers, are we ready? Timers, give me the thumbs up. Head ref is doing the last checks on the pixels. Oh man, those pixels. I'm gonna have nightmares about those pixels. Head ref says we're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, possibly for our last match. Help me count in 3. Go! Both Blue Alliance robots are on the move for the autonomous program. Looks like we randomed into the middle, and so the purple pixel's laying on top of the player prop, and then the yellow pixel is placed correctly on the backboard, earning maximum points for the Blue Alliance for their autonomous period. Meanwhile, Team 20118 also successfully drops off the purple pixel, also successfully drops off the yellow pixel, and now Team 17077 dropping off the yellow pixel and the white pixel as well. They're not in the middle. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're now entering into the driver-controlled period. Which means 73 to 78 as we go into the driver-controlled period here. Incredibly close game. We have all four robots trying to navigate around the field. The Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance trying to get to their appropriate sides, trying to get to their wings and walk and drive around one another. Team 17077 trying to go over to the red wing, but Team 20118 is picking up the pixels there already. And now they have to wait for the human player to drop off 2 more pixels, and they drop a white and a green. Meanwhile, Team 21336 picks up some pixels to be able to drop them off as well. There's currently a white and currently a yellow. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, they drop off 2 more pixels themselves, a yellow and a white, and they're close to making themselves a mosaic. Only one mosaic available by dropping off a green pixel. Meanwhile, Team 21336 get themselves lined up to drop off a white pixel, which means that the Blue Alliance is trying to drive under Team 21336, successfully making it under the rigging. And meanwhile, the Red Alliance successfully makes a mosaic. Now Team 21336 getting themselves lined up. Looks like that they have a green pixel in their claw. They do indeed drop off a green pixel. A purple pixel would give them mosaic as well to catch up. And now Team 21336 has a purple pixel, but they get caught on the Red Alliance. They push them out of the way as they get themselves lined up to drop off the purple pixel. Team 17077 077 also trying to drop off Pixels, and it looks like they're right there at the line. They do drop off a Pixel for the blue line, speaking of blue Mosaic with the 3 colors. And now we have the robots in the end game. Will they drop off a few more Pixels? They do drop off a few more Pixels for the Red Alliance. Team 20118, the Red Alliance is trying to get themselves in a position to hang. Team 177 is trying to get back, and we have a drone, a second drone that's worth more points as Team 20118 is trying to hang. Team 21336 is trying to hang. Team 5971 is parked, and now Team 17077, can they hang before the end of the match? And they do! Ladies and gentlemen, one more huge round of applause for all of our teams. Fantastic work. And now, with a bated breath, we wait. Probably the best staring contest moment I've ever seen. All eyes are on the refs. No pressure. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know about you, but the suspense is killing me, but not as bad as my feet are. Are we ready to post? Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to post. All eyes, let's take a peek. Who won this match? It is a Red Alliance victory. Fantastic job. Team 17077, 8976, and 20118. A score of 224 to 153, including a 10-point penalty in Blue's favor. The majority of those points coming from the end game. And that driver-controlled period, those pixels with those mosaics, are just fantastically done. Well driven and well played. And now, ladies and gentlemen, give us about 2 minutes, and I will return with the script with all the awards. So if there's anyone in the pits right now, invite them to come on down, because we're hopping into our award ceremony right after this. Ladies and gentlemen, and just like that, we're ready to hand out some awards. And I want to remind you guys right now, the patience that you've had. I know we're a little bit late today, so thank you for sticking with it. We appreciate you, especially you mentors, you families, you parents. Thank you all so much for your support and time. Give yourselves a huge round of applause for the amount of work that you put in to make today possible. And ladies and gentlemen, one more huge round of applause for all of our inspiring team members today for the work and time they put in to make this possible as well. Even though the volunteers helped make this possible, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Every single person in the room today is here because you matter and you are our future. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to say thank you to our volunteers. Volunteers, please come on up and form a line. Come on up, volunteers. Don't be shy. We haven't taken down any of the cameras, so the volunteers are going to be nice and close today. Hi, guys. Glad I put on deodorant. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I don't believe the judges are with us right now, but please let's give the judges one huge round of applause for the deliberation and the time they put in to make these awards possible. Thank you, judges, for your work and time. Raise your hand if you're a judge. Do we have any judges? Oh, we do have some judges. Thank you, judges. Well done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And so, as you guys come down, we'll be announcing your teams, and I'll tell you to come on down. And I want you, no matter where you are in the stage, to come on down from the stage, show off how awesome you are by walking here to my left, brag about how cool you are and how great you are. And then when you reach the end, spin around, and you're going to do a polite, kind wave. No high fives, no smacking people upside the head or anything crazy like that. Just a nice wave to the kind volunteers here. Say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You can do the princess wave if you like. And when you get to the end, here on the right, we'll have your award for you to collect and then head back up onto the stage. You guys picking up what I'm dropping down? Are you picking up what I'm dropping down? Excellent. So, are we ready? And so to make sure I have my ducks in a row, the first award is the Design Award. Is that correct? Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, the Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look, and the feel of the robot, in how the design allows us to think about robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also demonstrate the robot in a unique fashion. Here's what the judges had to say about the Design Award team. A design haiku wheeled elevator. This short bot plays great limbo. Lego trapdoor scores pixels. Team 5971 Brainbots, come on down. Wave to the crowd. You guys are awesome. Well done. And then right here. Oh no, Go ahead and walk down, wave to each of the volunteers and your awards at the end. Thank you so much, you guys. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, the next award is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Here's what judges had to say. This team came in red hot, demonstrating great teamwork and success. Their many creative outreach and mentoring ventures have given all team members the opportunity to be ambassadors for FIRST. They climbed the Pyramid of Egypt and counted down in order to motivate us all. Ladies and gentlemen, Team 9876, the countdown, come on! Go ahead and wave to the audience. You guys are awesome. Well done. Well done. And then a loop right here, and go ahead and wave to our volunteers. And now, the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The judges had to say this. This team rolled north on I-5, clearly oriented with this year's field in mind. Well-made controls and odometry to dominate autonomously. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Team 6559, Geared Reaction! Still love the robot hat, so cool. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. This award celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel have the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the FIRST Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components in the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. The judges said this. This team might not have much color, but they still caught the judges' eyes. Deciding this award was black and white and red, as the judges were impressed with this team's innovative two-stage delivery. Team 16451, the Foundation, come on down for the Innovate Award. Only a few more left. The next one, ladies and gentlemen, is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, STEM community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Here's what the judges had to say. Every team had a moment where they needed to rebuild. This team decided to include their community and rebuild everyone at the same time. They were not stubborn as they demoed, I know how to read, I promise, as they demoed their bot at various events. Please welcome down Team 11186, the Mecha Mules! One more round of applause as they come around. Wave to the audience. You guys have been fantastic. Well done. And so now the Think Award, ladies and gentlemen. The Think Award did not have something special written by the judges, but the Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and as future engineers. The winners for this award is Team 17077 Adna Robotics. Go ahead and wave. You guys are awesome. So, ladies and gentlemen, next I'm going to be announcing down the teams for the alliances from our robot competition. So, one at a time, please come on down, Team 21336. I Forgot as our finalist alliance. Come on down. Don't forget to wave. The next team on the finalist alliance is Team 16451, the Foundation. Come on down, you guys. And the last team on the finalist alliance, but not least, is Team 5971, the Brain Bots. Come on round. Now, of course, we can't ignore our winning alliance, so please welcome down Team 20118, the Titans! The next team on the winning alliance was Team 17077, Adna Robotics. And once again, last but not least, Team 9876, the Countdown. Come on down. You can always count on them. There we go, a timely high five as well.
And I'll need that back. Just hand it to me when I come out.
I have technology for this one. And so, ladies and gentlemen, that leaves us with the Inspire Award. This is probably the biggest award that you can receive at these events. So what will happen is I will announce the 2 runners-up. We'll give them a round of applause, but if you're a runner-up, do not come down. You get a huge round of applause instead, and the winner will come down to receive the award. Ladies and gentlemen, the Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for the FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model of the First Tech Challenge, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their communities, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In third place, let's give them a huge round of applause. Team 16451, the Foundation. In second place, ladies and gentlemen, Team 17077, Adna Robotics. And now, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. For this team, it's not a hobby. It is a sport. While they know the way back to their garage, they forgot their own name. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down Team 21336. I forgot for the Inspire Award. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm out of awards. All that's left now is to announce the 6 teams who will be moving on to the next competition. And to have that honor, I'm going to invite Kevin Emery, the Washington FTC Program Delivery Partner, to be able to have that honor.
All right, sorry, I had to go through things for a second. Before I get into advancement, one quick thing I want to talk about. Everyone here has been here for a very long day. We'd like to get out of here when we can. Thank you for all the teams for staying. Thank you to all the volunteers behind me who have made this day possible. Special shout out to our host here at Capitol and Brenda Dietrich for organizing everything and making it all happen. And a shout out as well to Andrew Woodbridge and all the crew at Olympia High School who made last weekend possible before we rescheduled. So please, so that we can all get out and get home, once we are done here with the advancement of the award ceremony, please help tear down your pit area if it's not already torn down. Feel free to help us in the pit. Ask before you start tearing stuff apart that's not yours. But please feel free to help out. The more hands we can do, the earlier we'll get out of here. And please help clean out the cafeteria as well. Moving on to advancement. 6 teams from this event will advance to the Washington State Championship February 3rd up in Seattle. That advancement order is based on the rules spelled out in Game Manual Part 1, Section 6.2. And it's basically a combination of the awards performance and the robot performance on the field. How this works is we just keep going down the list until we have 6 unique teams. So I'm going to skip over the duplicates as we get there. But advancing to the state championship is Team 21336, I Forgot, for winning the Inspire Award. The captain of the winning alliance, Team 20118, the Titans. The winner of the second place Inspire Award, Adna Robotics, 17077. The winner of the third place Inspire Award, Team 16451, the Foundation. The second team selected by the winning alliance, Team 9876, the Countdown. And moving down a couple more spots, the last team advancing to state is the winner of the Connect Award, Team 11186, the Mecha Mules. So with that, a huge thank you to everyone here. Thank you to our coaches, our mentors, our students, our teams, our volunteers. Thank you for making today a fantastic day. Please clean up when you can and drive safe home. Have a good night.